Hello. We are here. Once I get Mona out of by Mona, we are here, and I need to also remove a couple of things here. Give me a second. Welcome. We are going to get rid of that. We're gonna do a few things here today. Okay, Fontaine music, you gotta go. Oh, perfect timing. It just ended. Good old Fontaine music. Um, Let me just get that set up. Actually, can that be there? I don't even know. We're gonna find out the hard way. Anyways, welcome. We are gonna do some Forge Realm stuff
To
because
survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
that wasn't the reason, Kokomi, but you know, we can go with that. Yeah, we're gonna do that to survive hardship. Really because I haven't done any real like content with the Forge Realm thing. And I figured, I remember somebody a while ago asked me to like do a video on it or something, and fish in cat bed. And actually, hold up. No, get in there. I figured, you know, we ought to do that. There. Lynette's canon moment, whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't know when the kids these days say canon moment, I don't know what they mean, but my students say it, so I'm sure it's something weird. Yeah, we haven't done any of the Forge Realm stuff, so we're gonna do that and have a grand old time, and then we will also, if time allows, there's Araben, by the way. He's back. Random decks with the Forge Realm. But if time also allows, we will do some more theorizing. Yes, theory crafting new TCG character cards. But this time we're gonna do like boss monster cards, like Devalin and like Senora or something like that, right? Instead of just the regular character cards, because I feel like we can. Genshin's gonna eventually exhaust its actual character cards for the TCG, and really have to start delving into them bosses there. But anyways, hello. You mean canon event? Yes, yeah. It's a Spider-Verse reference. Well, no wonder I don't get it. Canon event, canon, whatever. Araben, yes, Araben is back, ready to completely ruin the decks that we make. In fact, let's let Araben do his job, shall we? Let's figure out what kind of a deck we are going to make. Because right now, I've got, like, my two cheat sheet decks here. Again, sorry for not making a video and stuff last week. I just was super busy with work, we gonna get in there? Oh yeah, I was busy with work, and like I had some ideas for decks, but then I was just like, they're fun decks, but I feel like they're not really competitive. Like if you run into a meta deck, you're basically just gonna, you might as well just concede because they probably won't be able to hold out. Like they're fun, and against non-meta stuff, they're really good, but it's like, I don't know. And they used cards, character cards that I hadn't really used much before. And I was like, that's cool, but there's a reason why I haven't used those character cards before. Anyways, you're a teacher. Unfortunately, yes. Is the screen supposed to be cropped incorrectly? No. Thank you for telling me that. Wow. We were about to have a moment. I am so glad somebody mentioned this early on and we didn't get like 20 minutes into the stream and have this, you know, be that. Thank you. It's fine. Schoolwork sucks. Yes. Geo Swirl. Yeah, Araben's gonna hit us with the Geo Swirl. Yeah, it's when I do, because it has to do with the overlay. When I do like recordings for videos, I don't have the overlay obviously, so I have to resize it. Anyways, let's see what old Araben's gonna give for us. You know what this means. This means poll time. Will Araben get one of the character card elements right? Get one of the character card elements correct. Will he do it? Start your guesses. Is he gonna do it? Who has faith in our friend Araben? He has told me that he's been practicing, but I don't know if I believe it. He might have just been hanging out in the woods. So let's jump into it and let's see what our first character card to be added is going to be. Did he just say mushroom? Look, he's hungry. Cole, and he guessed like Animo, so he hasn't gotten one right there. Okay. Somebody in Discord said I'm gonna get a team of all I'm gonna add Cole so I don't forget. I'm gonna get a team of all not Animo, all Dendro. And if that's the case, I'm gonna be scared. Pyro for Cole from what I saw. Yeah, Pyro or Animo, whatever he gave. It wasn't Dendro. He's guessing Mushroom, and it's Yoimiya. Oh no. This is starting to shape up like a 1.0 deck idea that I had. That involved Yoimiya and a Cole for like infinite burn. Last one, Araben. Will he do it? Most people are guessing no on Araben. You guys have no faith in our R&R, buddy. I hope he proves you wrong. He guesses Animo, and it's Singcho. He almost was right. He had Hydro right before, and then he changed it. This... Okay, hear me out. This is not an inherently incompetent deck. Like, this actually seems like this could be decent. You had faith in Araben. Well, that was your first mistake. A solid team. Like, this actually is not, 58% of you were correct. No, he ain't doing it. This isn't bad. So how do we go about working with this? I think we probably want these things. Nobody wants. Does anybody ever run this card? Like, no. That the answer is no. Here's the thing. I don't actually know what the first whatchamabob is. The first of the 4 drum stuff. So I don't know what I'm up against here. So I'm just kind of winging it. So we're going for like maybe quick bursts. Because his thing is going to be primarily on them normal attacks. See, here's the interesting thing, right? And this is why this is going to be a bit weird. Are we going to go her burst normal attack? Or are we going to maybe play into his burst, into her skill, and then attack? And then after that, into her for burning? Like, are we going to kind of go in like an order like this? This could be an interesting one. I think energy might be wanted here, though, one way or the other. Kale Mia, wow. Yeah, this is what this was, immediately gave us this. Making me feel like playing TCG instead of running through Abyss. Let's be real. Does anyone really like running through the Abyss? Like, think about it. The answer's no. You will always vote yes because you will eventually get it right. Somebody has faith. I'm feeling like energy is going to be useful here, but I am going to first grab the good old stuff. The typical stuff that I usually put in is like starters for things. I'm not going to put in send off because I don't know if they're going to run really annoying summons. Again, I don't actually know what I'm going up against here. Yoimiya hyper carry maybe, like Kale for moral support. Maybe we could go like Kale into Singcho skill into like getting Bloom. Like there's a few options here. I actually think because we are running Singcho and we might do a lot of normal attacks that just like physical damage, I think he might be semi-useful. I'm always iffy on this because I swear I never play this. Like, it's such a good card, but I never play it when I need to because I'm always just like, must conserve dice. So I don't know. I'd probably want Liu Su. I think Liu Su is going to be pretty important here. And again, this is just initial ideas. We can always mess around with this stuff later. I miss your content. I miss my content too. Work is it exists. That's for sure. I'm gonna put him in there anyways and kind of just have our card draw stuff dealt with. here's the thing. Are we gonna use a lot of Honorana? Because theoretically, we could always use last, like, Pyro Dive thing on Yoimiya for her skill. And artifacts as well. Like, we've got double bows, double archers. Do we want to do anything with archers? If we're playing into, like, Yoimiya, um, this isn't a bad choice. Ironically, this isn't either if you want stuff for, like, basically using her skill for free, but it's not all that frequent. Sing Cho, I'm not really gonna give him any kind of weapons. If anything, maybe he gets, like, something like this or that. I actually think Gamblers is gonna be pretty useful here because we are probably going for an OTK combo. In fact, maybe we just play into, like, OTK with Singcho Yoimiya, and then, again, Kale there for the moral support, as people said. That could be an option. In which case, do we need double Sidewinder? Probably not. In fact, we might just not want Sidewinder at all because of how expensive it is. Would a cheaper bow work better? Like a 2-cost one? See, here's the thing with the 2-cost bows, right? With things like Golden House and whatever I just grabbed there, wasn't it? Ancient Courtyard and Rhythm of the Great Dream. Is there much of a need for the 2-cost bows anymore? Or the 2-cost weapons? Like, you have so many different ways to get 3-cost things that do way more into 2-cost range or less. Is it necessary to use these? Have they essentially just been outright power creeped? Like, I don't think I really, in any kind of competitive deck, see people running the 2-cost bow or a 2-cost, any kind of 2-cost weapons. I mean, for claymores, your options are pretty much the bell or wolves. I don't even see people running sacrificial all that much. It's the bell or wolf. For spears, this is kind of an interesting one. If you're like a Sino, like reverse OTK, you run like Skyward Spine. I've seen Skyward Spine on Hu Tao before as well for like Hu Tao OTKs. I've seen Lithic before, but in very, very specific circumstances. Obviously, it's a very specific thing. And then this I've pretty much only seen with, like, Candace or Zhongli. Usually Candace, actually. Because I just don't see Zhongli as much. I've seen this once or twice, but it's not used all that much. And then for swords, Aquila Favonia. I've seen Favonius a couple of times with Kazuha, but it's usually going to be Aquila Favonia more than anything. And then bows is an interesting one, because I've seen bows run the gambit. I've seen, especially with, like, Shenhe Swirl, people run Venti with Elegy. I have seen this before on Child. I've seen this on numerous individuals. Amos, obviously, for Ganyu. Though I have seen people put Amos on Child and go burst spam with him, too. So, interesting stuff there. King Squire is just better Ravenbow, honestly. King Squire, that's not King Squire, Chief. This is. Yeah, especially if you combine then with this. But usually I only see Unseen Razor used frequently to set up for, like, card draw cantrips with this. And I've used this before in some ideas. You can create, like, a massive card draw engine between this, again, Golden House and Unseen Razor, and also Rhythm as well. And even, like, you combined all of these and you can just get some insane cantrips. Or Master Zhang. You're talking Master Zhang plus Unseen Razor and this. Yeah, you've got, like, some free weapons coming out with free... It's just free card draw. It's actually nuts. King Squire is pretty good. Squire is pretty good for certain things. I think in this deck, Cullet only, it wouldn't really be worth... If I'm going to put in a bow, I want something both of them can use. And I think this is good for Cullet, especially considering the cost of this. Because this is elemental skill or equip a talent card. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely good for Cullet to get her skill out. But I don't know if I'm going to use weapons here. I don't know if I want to in this one. Gamblers, I'm fine with. What kind of other things do we want to put in here? We got to make a choice here. Do we want to go like Vonarana? Do we want to go Lieben? You don't see Lieben as much as Vonarana anymore. You don't see Paimon much anymore. I feel like the TCG, and the TCG's always kind of done this. The TCG has been going heavily towards aggression. There was like a period of time when mid-range decks were pretty good, but aggression has been a major thing, I think, that's been getting pushed. Like, the more aggressive the deck. And I think this is only just going to keep going. What else would I add to this, right? Probably not going to use much of that. You're everywhere for TCG? You haven't played TCG in a hot minute, so you barely know what's going on, but you're here for it. Nice. Don't worry, we're nowhere else. Aggression meta, no big surprise. Every card game tends to fall into that. Well, no, not necessarily. Like, aggro always has a place, I feel, in most TCGs. Obviously, if you can just beat down your opponent before they set up, you know, that's going to be effective in any TCG. But there was a period of time, especially for this one, where mid-range decks, like your mid-range ramp, was really doing work. But I feel like aggro is starting to come back. We really got to decide what we're putting in here. Where do we want to go? Like, what's our opening? Here's the thing. What is our opening? What is our opening hand? If we go Cullet into... If we go Cullet into what's-his-face, Sing Cho, we might want me to find where the cards are. Considering how much I do this, you'd think I'd know where they are easier. So, here's the thing. 3 dice, use skill, place down Liu Su, free swap. So it's 4 dice down. He's got 1 energy, 4 dice. There's no real point to do that, is there? Because he's going to get the free energy anyways. But if he doesn't get the free energy... it wouldn't matter, would it? No, it doesn't matter. Never mind. My idea there was like, oh, do I put in, like, more food for, lower normal attack cost? No. Doesn't do anything. Okay. What else do we want to put in here? Aggro decks are faster, and stall decks gotten a bit slower. Yeah, stall decks, I feel, have become very dependent on... Well, let's be real. Stall decks weren't overly viable until, bare minimum, General's Ancient Helm, but definitely Tenacity. Really, I think the first, out of, like, the 4 big meta decks that are currently there, I think the first to fall off is going to be BIN. Really thinking about it, I don't think BIN has long for this world. I think it's going to start being too slow. And especially if you can weather the Ito burst, and there's slowly but surely becoming many more ways of doing so, I think BIN's going to fall off. And now you could argue BIN's more of like mid-range, and you might be right. Yo, what if we use Ellen? I don't use Ellen much. Let's see if we use Ellen and see what kind of shenanigans we can get up with Ellen. Just for funsies, right? Just for funsies. You know, I'm going to do something crazy because we're going to try to make this a very fast deck. Toss up. This goes back to our conversation with aggro decks. For the longest time, I was a big proponent of Knights of Favonius Library over Toss Up. Because for a good period of time, mid-range decks were pretty big. I think with the surge of aggro decks, I think Toss Up is becoming more valuable because you're just going to get you're not going to get the full range of value on this card to warrant the one cost. You want those dice, whether it be for this or Lieben. I think Toss Up is actually starting to see a resurgence there. You know what? Call me crazy, because I probably am. Or this. This is another option here. Do we need Quick Swap with this? I'm trying to think. Does this deck want Quick Swap? What if we do this? Let's try it. What's the worst that happens, right? We're doing the Forge realm. Like, are the Hilichurls going to make fun of me? Like, Sumeru's probably better. Sumeru City instead of Ellen, maybe? You know what? Let's try Ellen. I don't feel like going back in there. We'll try Ellen. I don't use Ellen much. Probably because Sumeru City is better. A special defeat condition. If you have not defeated all of your opponent's Care Bears by the end of the first... What? See, I didn't read this. At the start of the first round, you gain an additional 2 Omni die. Yeah, this sounds like this was meant to be a excuse me? So you need to be OTK. Maybe. What? After an opponent's character card is defeated or one of your characters uses an elemental burst, gain 3 Omni... Oh, I needed energy, didn't I? Whatever. Let's find out. Noel mains rise. Yeah, this is like a Noel Ito thing going on there. Who are you quick swapping to? There's only Yoimiya. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what really is quick swap needed for? This makes me think this is too slow now. Like, I'm gonna keep it, but... I'm gonna chuck him. And see if we get energy. There's energy. Okay, so... we get 2 Omnis. They're gonna start with this, which Kale can kill. Because 3 into the innate Electro... that's an insta-kill. We're going to start with Kale.
I'll ensure your safety.
Gambler is going to be very important here. You're going to do the event too. I'm sure you will have much better luck than I will. We don't have much for changing the dice here, and we need to get this skill. Well, we start with 2 Omnis, so I'm not too worried. We'll keep this for everything. Thankfully, we get the 2 Omnis. Problem is... that, and also, yeah, because that will kill. I don't know if I want to put this on. Screw it, we're doing it. Going all out. You remember why you didn't continue the event? Okay, that gave us a ton of stuff, and we drew a card. Does it say it was, we were gonna, yeah, we were gonna draw a card. Okay, that's good. And I guess we just keep is this just straight beat down the game? Well, I'm beginning to think Sackbow would have been real cute here. I mean, we can just 2-shot this. You beat the first one, though, so you don't need to do that. Ellen here's actually good. Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe I should have played her, too. We're going all in. All aboard the Ellen train. I don't think we're doing this round 1. Oh, my. Yeah, that ain't going to be useful. Vonarana isn't going to be useful here. There's a lot of things that are not useful here. That's 3. That end phase does not matter. Wow, now I'm thinking that quick swap could have been nice. Yo, this is just the Kale show, ladies and gentlemen. Why do you have Dendro on you? What'd you do? Oh, is it the Great Shield? Okay. Only use Ellen once because of 1 round, yeah. I bet Yoimiya will be good here once we kill him. I'm gonna try to not use much. Bonk. Okay. Yeah, this is looking a little scary here. We can get burning off, sure. But yeah. That free swap was starting to look really good. Because that ain't gonna cut it, Chief.
Are you going to hold a festival?
It doesn't look good at all, no. It's looking a little sketchy, especially if he swaps here. I don't know if he is. I might not have the dice to use that as much as I would like to. It might be better to not. Yeah, see, I should have read the thing before doing this. Okay, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I am hoping I kill you. And... oh, that ain't gonna end well. We're gonna risk it. Let's hope he doesn't burst. Oh, there's no way. We're not gonna do enough damage here. Yeah, we have to rethink the stuff. I did not realize that, welp. Yeah, I did not realize that we were, yeah, this isn't... we can't do anything. I didn't realize we were gonna have only 1 round here. We gotta there are so many dead cards in this. Vonarana is, unstoppable Ito deck. I'm honestly not surprised. That deck could probably just demolish this. You ain't gonna happen. Definitely don't need 2 of you. You're not really all that important now that we think about it because, well, we're drawing cards anyways. Probably not that important. Probably no need to quick swap. Free swap is important. Honestly, do we need these? This is not going to be as important. We need to go mad aggro. Which means, he called me crazy, this might actually be useful now that I think about it. Because this with Kale is gonna do some very low stuff. We definitely want that round 1. Actually, this might be better, just in case. Let's see. We're only gonna get... this isn't gonna be as useful. This is... that is. You might just be a fan of Dea and Wanderer coming up. I think Dea is going to be really good. I think Wanderer can maybe be used in, like, burst. The irony is Wanderer is probably going to be good at riding. You did this with solo Ganyu. Oh, yeah, I bet Ganyu could do it, too. Ganyu could probably go nuts. What else do we want here? Energy, maybe? But really, who's bursting, right? Like... wow, 3 damage. Wow, 2 damage. I mean, if we can get the kill off, if we go him into her, maybe. Like, I could see... because it starts, once it gets to, like, some pretty low, weak enemies, he can kill them, get burst off, swap to her, go pew pew pew. You have high hopes for Dea. They can do justice for bad open world characters in TCG. Wow. I mean, Dea isn't terrible. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, Dea bad. Like, any character in the game can be good if you, sorry, brain not functioning. If you, build them, like, properly and invest in them, any character can be good there. Don't know if I want that over maybe costs here. Okay, let's try this madness and see what's up. Even the Traveler can be good outside of Dendro because that was made to be... Yeah, Dendro was nuts. We have no Gamblers. I'm going to get rid of this because I'd prefer Gamblers here. And I'll get rid of all of that until we get Gamblers. That wasn't Gamblers. Funny, not Gamblers, though. Incidentally enough. I know, wild. A real shocker. This is making me think her skill card would have been good, too. Him into burst into her going ham, maybe. I mean, but she can kill for free, essentially. So I do think she's good here. You guess you're late? Ah, you ain't that late. We haven't done a whole lot, to be entirely honest. Okay, Dendro. We need Dendro, Hydro, Pyro. Basically what we're looking for. Or does, you know, give us Omnis. That could help. No, I guess... It's still the first... We retracted a heart. Wow, I feel sad. No hearts allowed. I'd prefer something to do this cheaply. So, we can do this. We get this, which will be helpful. There's a reason why I'm doing this. She kills, and then we swap. Kill, swap. It's a bold move. Let's see how it plays out. Are you free to play? I mean, the TCG is free to play. Like, I don't think we're gonna have enough. I literally think we need to open with Gamblers. Like, my lord, I actually think we need to open with Gamblers for this to work. Because this is some nutty stuff right here. Because that ain't gonna kill. Is this new card good? Which ones? Because I think they're gonna be good. We can try to normal attack here. I don't know if I want this on Kale. We're really hard investing into Kale, and I don't think that's the choice. But we can't really hard invest into anyone else. I actually just think we got a really bad, just a really bad opening hand on this one. We gotta hope for something good here. Dea? Oh yeah, I think Dea is gonna be good. Top right Gamblers. Where you see top right Gamblers. We got this, but nothing to make this cheaper, which is not good. Why don't you Cully burst? Because it's pretty pointless to do it right now. We have 1 round. If we do not beat this by the end of this round, pointless. Now, I don't know if that means it's going to go into end phase. If it goes into end phase, maybe that's going to be... How many cards do I have, by the way? Okay, I'm not in any worry. I'll do the burst, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference here. Do you think Wander is going to be good in the TCG? For bursts and stuff, I think he could be. Yeah, I think he could be all right. Oh yeah, we're not. This is a definite loss again. Well, no, we just gained a bunch of dice somehow. How do we gain all that many dice? This might be salvageable. Let's think. We don't have free swap. Hold up. Wander hitting off field with Animo is scary. Yeah, because you can imagine now combined. You know that Shenhe Swirl Nahida deck? Wanderer with it instead of Sucrose or Jean. Like, cool. You get dice for bursting. Wow, I wish I could read. Thanks for telling me. I wish I could read. This solves everything. I am dumb.
May knowledge guide you.
Yeah, let's hope it guides me. Problem. I'm sure to die. Wow, if I had known that, I wouldn't have been so stupid. I'm still gonna be sure to... I still can't do this. This is dumb. I did a stupid again. Yeah, we can't burst this. Hold on, we gotta restart this. We actually can't burst. I was like, yeah, let's go there, but it just takes 3. And then we don't have enough left for the burst. I feel like the midday can't function is hitting early today. That sounds amazing to play, but yeah, it sounds terrible to play against. Gamblers, oh my lord, look at this. Free swap, awesome. This, just in case. I think this is doable. I think we can work with this. Gamblers on Kale. Well, we've got the idea. Now that, once again, I've been informed by chat because I can't read that you should use your bursts, I feel all of a sudden a lot better about this. This is the run here, for sure. I'm glad I kept this because, wow, that's disgusting. And I'm just going to use it right off the bat because, well... Nah, we don't need to, right? No, nah, there's no reason not to. Insta Gamblers, which is going to activate this for Kale to do other things with. Hi. You're going to get a TCG Jean real quick. I mean, I don't use Jean much, but I don't mind her in the TCG. I mind her in the real game when she constantly ends up, like, being there, annoying me. That I don't particularly enjoy. So I'm going to lose 6 dice here, which will put me at 5. I won't... Well, no, because we'll free swap. Swing for 2. Burst again. But he'll... No, we'll be fine. Because I'll get dice back. RNG God gave you the hand, not the dice. You know what? I'm fine. I'll take the hand in this case. The dice can wait. Now, this would be cool if it killed. It doesn't. So we can use her burst later. We'll use his burst first. Okay. We need the bow. We're everything but the bow. Now he can go in here, kill this into the burst, and then we can start going Yoimiya ham.
Chivalry will never die.
Yeah, that's the proper term, Yoimiya ham. She just becomes one of the boar that try to run you over. Ow. I'm not too worried here. Because we'll be able to kill with the burst. We don't have gamblers, though. It's on him, which sucks. Oh! Well, that just threw a bit of a problem in the things. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna be emergency Cully, where we skill with, or where we burst with her for dice? It might be an emergency Cully situation. Because, that ain't it, Chief. And if we skill with her and attack, I don't think it's gonna kill. Well, we do have... Hold on. 1. So what, 4? We'll be at 3. That'll do 3 damage plus 2 damage, which will be 5 damage minus... So we're back down to 3 damage. Back down to 2 damage. That ain't gonna kill. Collateral. Oh my god. Wow, the puns. Yeah, I think we gotta do this first.
I'll ensure your safety.
We gotta get dice first. And hopefully a bow. Burst.
Try this on for size.
Wow, you were not what I was looking for, but thanks. Now we might be in even worse positions. Time for Amber Cole, I love. We don't have Amber. We gotta do what we got. Yeah, this is a problem. You are a problem. You are the problem. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Damn, I didn't realize he was gonna switch. Who do you wish to see in the TCG? Nilu would be cool. Some more monster cards would be cool. You're funny. You're funny. Funny. Gamblers. Like, legitimately gamblers. Oh!
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Oh, and Ellen. You can check the opponent's next moves here. I know I can check the opponent's next moves. I don't want to. It feels like cheating. Like, I've never checked the opponent's next moves. Like, that isn't even an exaggeration. I have never done that before. What's a good burning deck? Nahida is good with it for burst. Kale can be pretty good. Honestly, Kale Amber could be pretty good. Kale Yoimiya could be pretty good too. There's a lot of different ways. It just kind of depends on how you want to go about doing it. I personally prefer Burjin decks to burning decks, but because I just think they're all around better. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll these, by the way. Please give me Dendro. Please, game. Please. A smidge of Dendro. Okay. Let's think how we're going to do this, yeah? Now, you might be thinking, yo, Chief, that's a lot of dice you using. Slow down, and you might be right. But you shouldn't say it.
Fly.
What happens when you can't beat this with this team? We complain to Araben and tell him that he did a bad. We could do this for free, theoretically, couldn't we? If we just boop, boop. Wow. No, because we're going to burst with this, actually. No, because we can kill him with the burst now. We all cry together. That's another option. We can all cry together. He would be the Genshin's official Blue Eyes White Dragon. Who? Are you talking about Nuvalet or Devolin? Because both could work. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. This is beautiful. If you don't think this is beautiful,
Just like
I don't
we
know what to
rehearsed.
tell you, because it's beautiful. Look at that. Look at it. Look at... Oh! Look at the dice! Once you had a new Valette, but Devon would also work too. Yeah, this will kill, and we can boop the boop and place this to get extra dice. Mostly for swapping, but you know, whatever. It'll end up working out. I think. Back on you, Chief.
Fly.
Truly a beautiful turn. Look at our girl. Look at her go. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, we may be able to start doing things without Kale. Now, I know what you're thinking. Every time you swap off a Kale, things go immediately downhill. And you would be right. Things do go immediately downhill from here on out. Well, hold on. Because that'll be 2. Then it'll be 1. Then it'll be 4. And we'll gain... Guys, I think we can just solo... I think we can solo Kale this. I think Kale can just solo this. I legitimately... Because this is going to do 2, right? Well, no, he's got a skill. He's going to screw things up with his skill, isn't he? No. How does he get... How did he get the other thing that he had? He had something else down here other than the crude great thing. And it gave him an extra thing of damage reduction. I'm just going to hit him anyways. You just need weapon to carry, truly. Yeah, I think because we can burst after this, which is going to give us more dice. I'm just sticking on Kale. The Kale carry is real. That's from the stone thingy dude. Oh, Stone Bro did that. Oh, that sucks. You already have the summon. Yeah, I know. The summon's here for moral support. Kale, go.
Just like we rehearsed.
Okay, we got that. We got all of these. My turn continues because we're wild like that. We could make it cost less, but it's like... Point? No.
Fly.
The main thing is, we also have to make sure Kale survives. Because that's dangerous. Now, they're probably going to swap. I forgot, this thing isn't going away. So Kale needs to choose life. We have hyper invested into the Kale.
Hi.
Okay, puts in at 1. Swaps to you. We can kill you with this. Can't kill you with this, which would be nice, but we're going to kill you with this and make life feel good. The Kale carry. Yeah, his burst does 5, I know, but I knew he wasn't going to burst because he didn't last time. Now Kale can kill with this. We're going full Kale.
Just like we rehearsed.
The unkillable Kale. We 7 showing up. I think Gamblers has stopped. Oh no. Oh no, we've run out of Gamblers, I'm pretty sure. Can I get a secondary Gambler? I need my second Gamblers here. Okay, he's gonna get a shield if he hits into me. And that's a big deal. Yoimiya was the real moral support the whole time. Everyone's a moral support. If he attacks, that's gonna be 5. That will be lethal, and he'll get a shield. I don't know if I like that. This is where things get risky. Change to Yoimiya, maybe talent card, and then it'll be 4 each time. Yeah, because that will fire off, but that's going to put us at 7 dice. No, I think you're right. I think that's going to be the play here. As long as Yoimiya doesn't end up exploding, I think this will work. If she can't do it, we're all going to die. Yeah, that's the cheer. I'll make sure to let the high school cheer squad know that one. With Northland Chicken, yeah, that's what I'm thinking with... Well, I was thinking meaties. I was thinking the meaty Wheaties there. Again, I'm just worried about her exploding. This puts her at 7.
The fuse is lit.
Elemental skill again. They're out of moves, though, so I think we win this. That's not 4 each time, but okay. That's 2. Somebody lied. Somebody lied. Somebody lied. If we do that, that's only going to be 1 for 2. Yeah, this is a position. Now we could bonk. We can make it 4. Like, legitimately, we can make it 4 if we bonk. And that's what I'm thinking, right? This bonks for 4. If we do this, even. Bonks for 4. We end up at 3. Holy crap, I've got an idea. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Swap Kalai. No. I'm trying to think how many dice are we gonna get. How many do we get from killing? 3. Here's what we do. Hear me out. Use this right now. Puts it at +2. That's 4. Now we're gonna end up having, after this, 3 dice left over. Then we put this on her, this on him, because he hasn't eaten yet. Use this again to make it 2 dice. We kill again. Normal attack kill. I guess that is shooting something off. Opponent ends turn. Actually, we don't even need to use this. What am I talking about? I just use this on her. I don't even need to use this at all. Me over here overcomplicating things. Because this, yeah, that's 3. Oh no, what do you do? This. By the power of Yoimiya. And then there we go. We've got this here. That hits for burning, doing a whopping diddly. What? Huh. End phase, right? End phase. Please tell me end phase happens, right? Your summons are gonna do it. Summons will do it, yeah? End phase. End phase, ladies and gentlemen. It's end phase. Trust. Give me a please. Wow, that did nothing but give me energy. Hey, look, you're cool. I'm gonna play that just to see if it runs out. And I don't think it doesn't run out, we talked about this in Discord. End phase, please work. Please work! Oh! Oh! Wow. Well, that was an experience. So close. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that was unlucky. We don't need this yet. We might not need this at all. We actually didn't need this on Kale. I did it preemptively, but we swapped off of her. We literally did not need this. Free swap might be useful. This, we know we need this.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale.
That shield is terrible. Yes, this shield is Satan. Like, this is truly annoying. That shield. Oh my god. I'm not even sure why we're saving the Hydro. Singcho is here for the fun of it. You. I like how we take out the Lawa Churl before we take out this clown. We don't have the bow, by the way. That's scary. Oh, no. No early bow, yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. If we get it, it'll be free, though. I wish there was something that made skills cheaper. That'd be nice. Maybe there is. And I forgot. You love Singcho. He's here for comedic relief. He's just reading a book over there. Look at him. Look at him. He's just like, oh, the team needs me? Nah, I'm on my favorite, like, this is like my favorite book, and I'm on the best chapter right now, sorry. Like, he's just not, he's not even facing. Look, everyone else is facing the enemy. He's like, I'm off in the corner. Yeah, I ain't even. Totally non-cooperative here. See, the burst only does 3 here, so we gotta go back and... We're back to this mess. Yoimiya looks at her fireworks. She's holding it up threateningly. She's like, hey, if you come over here, I'm gonna, like, stab you with it.
Hi.
He's reading how to not kill a mockingbird over here. He's reading how to not kill anything. He's just reading on how to not kill. Great, this clown's gonna get his burst off, or his attack off now. Well, if he does this and creates a rocky pedestal, we are really in a bad spot. Let's hope he does normal attacks and makes my life easy.
Just like we rehearsed.
Stab with firework. Look, man, that hurt. I'm beginning to think these are useless in this deck. God, I really want to just re-roll all of those Omni Dice, don't you? Don't you think re-rolling all of the Omni Dice would just be swell? Because I do. I think that... Oh my lord, it would just be the greatest thing ever. Use Mint and spam NA with Kale. Yeah, but NA is going to do diddly once we get over here. She's literally just going to be doing 0 damage. We actually need one of these two because we have to react with this thing, right? Can be depleted using elemental reactions. Instance deplete stats will be removed. We actually need to, like... Pew pew. Can we wait for him to switch? If I had more free swaps, sure. I mean, I could free swap Yoimiya, use her skill, and then move back to, or move to him, use his skill to get Bloom, and then hope that we don't, well, who cares if they bloom? Oh my god, Electro. Doesn't matter. So maybe, I want to use this on her. Maybe, just to make it cheaper. But I might want it for him, too, because we actually need his burst to do something. Yoimiya NA spam, great idea. I mean, it'll get rid of this, but it's not going to do a whole lot of damage. Not without this. We saw how much damage it did. It wasn't a huge amount until we got the charge attack in there, the heavy strike. Araben really set us up with the greatest bait and switch team. Yeah, this team looks great. Thanks, Araben. Kale Burst will deal 2 end phase. Yeah, how'd that work out last time? How'd that 2 end phase work out? Because I saw 0. And then I saw 0. So we have to get rid of that shield's the problem. Read what you wrote before. We just need to remove the shield. Yeah. And that's where I think this comes in, too, because using basically Vape Bloom is going to quickly take out the Lawa Churl and all of these little clowns. And then we'll have one on... Well, we'll think about it. I think I want to use this on her, though, because I want to attack, just normal attack here. Can you check? Oh, he will switch to Stone Thing. Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, we got this. It's a bit late, but we got it. So we could theoretically use a skill here for nothing. And then burst. But again, we're still left with this. But then she can skip. Well, I think we can still do this. Hold. We might be falling back into the same problem as last time. Oh, she's going to skill for 1. And do 2 damage. Yay. You think Yoimiya best option? I guess we could save this for her later on. We don't have quick swap though. He's gonna switch off. I guess we'll get burning though. Again, quick swap actually would be useful here because then we could swap back in. Or we could put this on Yoimiya. Free switch to Sing Cho. Double Sing Cho skill to burst. Also an option. Liu Su would be useful there because we get the burst out. Because we got to think, that's using like 6 dice to do that. And we're not getting a whole lot back because we're not killing. We have to basically kill like every other thing here. If we free swap to Yoimiya, put this on Yoimiya. Problem is, where's our second gamblers? We have 2 gamblers in here, I'm pretty sure. And then start shooting this down. She'll do 4 to one-shot him. One-shots him. Deals with this eventually. It's the gambler's thing. So what character should you get? I'll let you decide. SGTT. What is SGTT? I don't know what that means. I am going to switch to Yoimiya. I think I've got the idea of Yoimiya with this. For free means that she gets free skill. It seems like a waste, but at this point, literally every single thing counts. Your channel name. Oh, I don't know what to call you. Oh, what other character card? I don't know what character cards you have. Without knowing what character cards you have, it's hard to know.
Fire hazard.
Fire hazard. Just name one. If you don't have Mona, get Mona. If you don't have Klee, get Klee. If you don't have... who are some really fun ones, though? Nahida's busted. Chi-Chi. Legitimately, I love Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi is an amazing character, and you should definitely get Chi-Chi if you don't have a Chi-Chi. I would actually put Chi-Chi in, like, high A tier. Like, she is great. You're gonna die. God, I wish I had gamblers. Albedo. I really don't like Albedo that much. I know that's gonna be like, oh my god, sacrilege, but, like, legitimately, I'm not a huge Albedo fella. Okay, so now they're down. Yeah, that's real helpful. Now, we can fireworks back into her. She is gonna die. But the fireworks might be good here. Or we fireworks into him and just go vape. I think we fireworks. I think that is the play here. Because, like, what else are we gonna do? She's literally dead here. And I don't think we need to keep her alive. There's nothing about if we lose a character, everything goes terribly. So I think we fireworks here. And this lasts rounds, not usage. Oh, my turn also continues. So, you know, there's that as well. Yeah, I didn't think of that one. Burst with Sing Cho's skills. Yeah, I'm thinking Sing Cho's skills here is going to be the thing. We have this, but I don't think I want to use it. Yeah, it won't matter. Okay. I was just thinking of something there.
May
Yeah.
knowledge guide you.
Skill to conserve dice, maybe. He'll live. I mean, he's gonna have this on him, though. I don't want to give them a shield.
No, my sword.
Well, now it doesn't matter. He's not gonna get the shield. I forgot. That's gonna pop off. Now it's just normal. Yay, normal damage. And then this into the fire is gonna hit that. And then we burst and win. Very, very, very definitely not difficult with this team. This has only been the first one. I thought this was going to be quick and easy. And there's this.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Oh my god, he's doing something. He's actually part of the team. You're funny. My lord, he did something. The Guhua geek did something. There you go. Wow, that took a hot minute. Let's never try that one again. Thank you, Araben. That was insane. Here's the cool thing. That was the first one. Yeah. Well, you gotta buy something. Now, I could just waste all of it on buying these because I have, like, 5 of them, or 6. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to do that. These are the only character cards left that I have to buy. And then I'm just back to getting all of this stuff that I'm way behind on. So, God, I'm so behind on those. So, yeah, we're just going to try to get these. Of course, Sing Cho comes into the fight late. He always does. Yeah, and then he steals all the glory. Yes, I did it. It's like, okay, calm down, Chief. Let's be real. Cully carried that team on her back. Let's get Chungus. Since, you know, Sing Cho did something, we'll give him his friend. There we go. And then we got 2K back, so we'll be able to get a few cards here. Yeah. Okay, now before I even read any of this, because we're going to run in here once again without reading anything, Araben is back to give us a new thing. So Araben, come on out and ruin my life. And let's make a poll here before we start. Once again, if I can type it. Will Araben guess a correct element, if I could spell? And not put random R's into the word element. There we go. Place your bets. You don't believe in Araben anymore. You make Araben sad. And when you make Araben sad, then other R&Rs have to come out to judge you. You still have faith. Oh, we've got some people saying yes. Let's go. Let's see what he says. He is guessing Hydro. He's guessing Hydro. It's Jean. Oh god, it's Jean. Who said they got Jean? Who cursed me with Jean? Hold on. I'm adding Jean to the thing here. Enter the Jean. Okay. You're a little late on the Animo guess, Araben. No, not Apple. Geo. Pyro Fatui agent. Oh, this is shaping up to be a nightmare. Oh, I'm scared. I'm actually a little concerned. The Gene Curse. Yeah, the Gene Curse. Let me show you the Gene Curse in a minute. No, I believe it's... No. He's guessing... Pyro, and it's he was almost right. He guessed Geo, but then went Pyro at the end. Araben, stick with your first guess, my man. This is awful, by the way. I want all of you to know this. This is insanely terrible. I lost my faith in you, Araben. He's second-guessing himself. Everybody's doubting him, and he's second-guessing himself. You guys are making him feel self-conscious. Okay. Before I get into anything, I wanted to show you real quick. I want to show you the Gene curse. Where are you, Gene? Where are you, Gene? Gene, where are you? I know I don't use you, but where are you? Don't talk to me about Gene curses, okay? 2 more, let's go. Let's not. Let's not. Meanwhile, me, who didn't even get Gene yet, God, I'd trade you. I would trade you for a smidgen of Mona. Like, please. I have C1 Mona. Let's see. Do I have... What's Ketsing at? Ketsing is C1. Chi-Chi, C2. What's D-Luke at? I don't even use D-Luke. C1. Tainari's still C0, and I don't even have Dea. I think that's what, everyone? But yeah, Gene, like... When I'm debating on whether or not I want to stream the Farina polls on the TCG channel and then, like, create a Farina card afterwards, right? And if I do, I'm going to put up a poll that's going to be, will I get C6 Gene before I get C6 Farina? That's going to be the poll, because I'm convinced I probably will. Wait, why am I going in here? We don't have a deck yet. Hold up. No, Prince, leave me alone. No catnip for you. Okay, well, give me a minute. C2 Kutzig and no other standard 5-star? Wow. Please do, oh god. You have D-Lu Curse. He's C6? My lord, I don't even use him. Got Mona on a free pull. I'd take that deal. I would give it to you. You have Chi-Chi Curse, C5. Look, Chi-Chi is at least good in the TCG. Speaking of, we're not using her. I am going to use this, because guess what? He's our only... This man is going to carry us. I don't know what we're up against, so I am just wild in it. We have Diddly Squat for Resonance. Go figure. Guys, should I read the rules and then make a deck? Or make a deck and then read the rules? Pyro Swirl, let's go. That's what I'm thinking. Pyro Swirl into him. What if we just hard invest into Zhongli? Make deck before. Cool. Fatui Pyro Agent arc. I mean, look, Fatui Pyro Agent is good. I've always said he's good. God, what do I want to make with this deck? This is such a deck you would never see me make that I'm just like at a loss for what I want to do here. It's so bad. You know what? I think we go equipment with this. Well, yeah. Let's go equipment with this. Let's make it an equipment deck. We're gonna go a wild on it. Hold up. We can't put weapons on Pyro Agent. I'm gonna do that. I should probably put in my usual. I do think I'm gonna want Quick Swap for Swirl. Oh, Lord. Skills do 2 damage. Yeah, if we get any. Read the rules. These forges are hard. Yeah, that's why we make the deck first. Read the rules and then regret life. To be honest, I think one of the main reasons why they are hard right now is because, Araben is really setting us up. He's, setting us up for failure here. I don't even know if I want to put this in here, because it might be a do it in one round again. So we've got, I think we need card draw and a lot of it. Maybe energy too. We could do like a burst equipment deck. Yeah, this is gonna make no sense. Just bear with me, eh? Listen, sometimes I come up with things that are dumb. In fact, I would say the vast majority of the stuff that I come up with is dumb. Am I gonna have to worry about dying? Just in case. Maybe we want, not you. Free swap. We don't have a lot for dice rigging. And these are probably gonna be really quick. So, Artifact weapon decks somehow work. Okay, artifact weapon decks can be very good. I just don't think they're gonna be very good with this, because we got him, he's sitting here doing diddly. So I'm a little concerned. But, you know, we're gonna go wild with it. See, I don't know if I want to try to one-turn this is the problem. The last one's got me paranoid now. I'm thinking about doing everything in one turn. Emergency Vonarana. Time to watch this disaster unfold. What are we getting into? You always make stupid deck ideas. Honestly, same. 90% of my decks start out as really dumb ideas. And this also means that sometimes I come up with decks that are way ahead of their time. The action, the player that goes first will generate a hot potato. Excuse me, what? If the hot potato is on your side when the end phase is... Uh-oh! The hot potato will switch to the other player's side each time a character on their side uses a skill. And the hot potato will gain 1 point of piping hot. This sounds awful. Remove the hot... This basically is... You better make sure you attack last, buddy. Remove the end phase. Remove the hot potato and deal 2 physical damage to the active character of the player whose side is on. Oh, so this happens... Oh, so if the enemy gets the hot potato, they're fine with it. But if we get the hot potato, I guess we forgot to wear our oven mitts, and we just die. That's cool. Well, that's a lot of pyro that we're gonna get, aren't we? Oh, it's physical damage. It doesn't matter. Whatever, let's find out. Just use your brain. Yeah, okay. You hate this one? Just looked up a guide? Really? What if you can't use Gene, Zhongli, or Agent, and its only rule? Well, I guess Araben's gotta go again. What are we up against, actually? Okay, yeah, hot potato, whatever. Or hot pod mechanism. Imagine if we could remove support cards and we just nuke that. And it's just a normal thing against these clowns. And one of these idiots gonna become playable. I wonder if, like, the new Fatui people we saw in the trailer for the live stream thing, it showed, like, a trailer of, like, some dudes carrying swords or something. I wonder if they'll end up being playable. Do you, like... Okay, you don't start with Pyro, so I have to start with him. God, this is gonna be awful. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for sadness.
This is long overdue.
Yeah. Time to cry. Time for something. Also, we have, like, no dice rigging, so, just saying. Man, that's not necessary. You don't need to go that hard. We can get this out for free.
No escape.
He's gonna get pyro on him.
Have a load of this.
No. So now we got the hot potato on us.
A walk would be nice.
God, you suck. That is not it, Chief.
Let the wind lead.
You are not getting this hot potato, or I'm not getting the hot potato. You are. Take it. Get the potot. Oh, no. Yeah, we did not get good dice for... Yeah, take that damage. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Jean could... Well, she starts first. He starts first. I was gonna say, Jean could theoretically kill there. Oh, boy. Okay, well, Jean can do something, and so can the Zhongli Dong. So we maybe just go to the Zhongli Dong here. Because that's gonna happen. So if we go to the Zhongli Dong, and then just... All we have to do is just literally... Here's the thing.
A walk would be nice.
All we have to do is just swap back and forth until they end, and then hit once. Like, legitimately, we don't really need to do a whole lot here with this. Now, he's gonna give me the potato back. And then I'm gonna use a skill. He's gonna... Because he just gave me a die. And then I just potato again.
Right.
Yeah, this is literally... The millilith is the way to go. Like, millilith is legitimately the way to go here. Quick swap isn't necessary. Just slap This would be a Chi-Chi dream. Look at that. Look at that!
I miscalculated.
Like, Chi-Chi would have a field day with this. Swap, swap, hit just works. Yeah, exactly. Nice cheese. As long as you have enough dice to do it. Yeah, free swap is the way to go with this. Thanks for the die, nerd. See, it's easy. I could theoretically just blast them here if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I do. Do we want to do petrification and stop him from... What is his burst, actually? Oh, he starts doing some nutty stuff. Uh-huh. Huh. Honestly, do I even care? Probably not. Let him do his burst if he wants to. I can just swap the gene. What do I care? Here, take the hot potato back. Oh, he's gonna swap to this clown. Okay. Are you gonna... What does your burst do? 3 pyro damage. You do all that stuff. Okay.
This is long overdue.
Gene swirl, yeah. We're just taking our time. No need to worry.
Ready
That's
for
fine.
anything.
Because we did that. Yeah. Okay. Boom. And then this is gonna give us some stuff. Yeah, it's great. Have fun with that.
My duty at an end.
Oh, I pick him? Okay. Well, thanks. Now I get some shield. I mean, I'm still gonna get blasted in the face for a Metro crap ton, but whatever. I ain't worried. All of a sudden, this one has become extremely easy. This one feels like a walk in the park compared to the last one. The last one was like, oh my god, we gotta do this, stress. Quick swap, kind of weak. Yeah, quick swap's amazingly weak with this. Okay, he uses burst.
Right there.
What if I don't want to? What if I said no? I mean, we could do that if we wanted to. Oh, he's got a couple of attacks. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Do it. Okay. And I could just blast them if I wanted to. But then we gotta do, like, swap, and all that jazz. You know, maybe I will. For fun!
Order guide you.
Maybe Araben helped. Maybe Araben knew something we didn't. Actually, what I really think helped is, Millilith. Literally Millilith. Millilith is what helped, let's be real. Like, that's what did the thing.
Let the wind lead.
Have a load of this.
You can petrify incoming Fatui, which ends their turn immediately. Nice. Or I can just do this. Because their turn's done.
Go as one.
And now we win.
This isn't good.
Because now he's doop-de-doop-de-doop. And, there we go. He's got a hot potato. That was easy.
Too low.
And you guys said I needed to read the rules. Please, reading rules. Who does that? What was that? That was... Like, that's an amusing mechanic, but very easily, Bruh. No, I know what that is. This is like me with the mystic, the ores, the things to upgrade weapons. I've talked about this in Discord, like, last week. I cannot actually, like, get any more of them. I'm at max. So every time I do, like, anything, open a chest, get an abyss run where it's like, here's the mystic enhancement ores. It's like, sorry, you can't carry these because you have over 10,000 in your inventory. It's like, well, I don't have any weapons to upgrade. Who do we want to put here? You know what? Nobody uses Razor that much, so let's give him some love. We're not gonna use him, but we're gonna give him some love. The potato can shatter, right? It's physical damage, so yeah, theoretically. Like, it would be good for a Eula freeze team. Or just a freeze team in general. Okay. Thanks, Araben. Araben knew something we weren't aware of. Araben was on the up and up. Where can I sneak in your Discord? Guys, is the Discord link in the description? Did I put it in the description of the stream, or did I do a stupid? Did I stoops? I don't know if I stoops. I actually don't know where the... Guys, I don't know where the thing is. I think it's in the description. Araben thinking 4 parallel universes ahead. Araben's playing 8D chess. Give me a second. Let me see. I think it's in the description. And if it is... Yeah, Discord link. It's right in the description. But I'll copy the thing on in there. It's there. There you go. It's in chat now, too. Speaking of Araben, let's do it. Let's, once again, will Araben do the thing? It's a poll, not a Q&A. What? Will Araben guess the correct element? Let me make sure I spell it correctly this time. Let's see it. Will he do it? Can he do it? Do we have faith? Join Discord and Araben will give you a carrot. I don't even think Araben thinks about carrots. Let's see it. Let me get some water while people are still voting. We've got 83% yes. We believe in Araben now. All of a sudden, something works out and we believe in Araben, huh? A little fickle there, huh? Let's go, Araben, what you guessing? No, not mushroom, Araben. Dendro, he says Dendro. No, he's changing it to Pyro. It's Chongyun. You're wrong either way. Hey, didn't we just get a Chongyun gold card? What perfect timing. Let me go in here and actually put him in the deck. Okay. Araben, let's go. Araben gave us the last deck. Trust. Yeah. I believe in you for the last time. No. Araben, what are you guessing? He's on Electro. He's on Hydro. Mona. Oh, he got it. It was Hydro. He got it. Araben got it. He did it. He did it. You got to give it to him. He did it. Good job, Araben. You deserve that, Sunsetia. Good job. And this actually could be a decent team because we could go into freeze with this. He didn't give us random crap like last time. Ara believer. Yeah, Araben believer. Yeah. There we go. Now give him a treat plus kisses. Yeah. Good job, Araben. You deserve it. One last guess for the road. Will he get this one right? Dendro at the last one. Then he switched it to Geo. Nice try. Ningguang. This is gonna be a weird one. Okay. Good job, Araben. You deserve it. There you go. 71% of you in the end accurately believed in Araben. That's good. We appreciate that. So, wait. Hold up. Chongyun's effect is completely and utterly useless for anyone but him. Araben, what are you doing here, man? What are you doing? What are we doing with this? Thoughts on a Kazuha Mona Sucrose deck? I mean, it's basically you're just doing a type of Mona double Animo control. Like, there used to be a Sucrose Gene Mona control deck, and you're basically just doing an iteration of that. I think, honestly, because of how Sucrose and Gene work, I think the Sucrose Gene option's honestly better. But that's just my opinion on it, because then you constantly just force your opponent to be nowhere they want to be. It's like the opposite of a, what is it, Visa or MasterCard, or I don't remember which one, where it's like everywhere you want to be. Do they even do those commercials anymore? I don't know. I'm thinking the 90s still. But yeah, it's, I think that's probably better. But I mean, you could try it. There's nothing wrong with messing around, right? I think potentially when Scaramouche comes out, you could put him in there instead of Kazuha. The deck with Kazuha, Mona, and Sucrose was meant to be the quick swap deck you were talking to you about. When were you talking to me about a quick swap deck? I can't remember past 5 minutes ago. Never knew there was a control deck, though. So this was old. This was like after the first update, I want to say, that deck came out. And someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that one was very old. Yo, we've got Leeway Resonance? Interesting. I'm not going to play it right now, but we'll see. What do we want to make this deck? Yo, what if we do like a crazy card draw deck? Animo control is old. Yeah, it's very old. I know it's like either, it's not first update. I don't think first update. I want to say it was second update. I want to say it came out roughly right before Mirror Maiden Electrocharge came out. Like fairly early on, like before that it got popular. I kind of want to do a weird like card draw deck with this on Mona and Ningguang and just go ham and then maybe use Chungus to clean up. You were just talking to you about 2 weeks ago, really? In a comment you made about the idea. Honestly, yeah, 2 weeks ago, there's no way I'm going to remember it. I'm sorry. Like, I try to remember the stuff that people say on the YouTube and the stuff, but these past couple of weeks have been insane for me, with everything going on, with work and everything. What if we Master Zhang this? Yo, hear me out. I know, this is gonna seem wild. We throw these in here, too. But we're going all in on the equipment. We're investing in equipment. God, I hope this works. I hope we aren't gonna get into something wild where it's like, nah, man, you done messed up. We're gonna hard go into that. You're now going to torture your opponent with Gene and Sucrose now that you gave me that idea. Yeah, that idea is insane. Let him cook. I don't know. I might have forgot to turn the burner on with this one. Because here's the thing, right? With Master Zhang out, we can just constantly card draw with this into eventually these. Get rid of this, put these on there instead. And just go absolutely ham. What artifacts do we want? I think we want gamblers for Chungus. That's just his name now, by the way. I'm sorry. His name is Chungus. Do we go this for activation with this? Or do we do something cheaper, like maybe this? Maybe we go something cheaper. Eggs. Don't you dare. Hello, friends. What's cooking? No, not eggs. Eggs cooking. No, I did not eggs. It existed in 3.3, but was outclassed by every Kenki deck under the sun. Oh, yeah, Magu Kenki. I forgot about the Magu Kenki nerf. I mean, Kenki's still not bad. Like, I like Magu Kenki. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's basically only good against non-meta. It's pretty much just, like, noob deck kind of a thing. But, like, legitimately, I like Magu Kenki. I think there's potential there. It's just not easy to use. He gets outclassed by things, unfortunately. You want cryo summons? Go Chi-Chi. You want Animo? You got a slew of Animos, let's be real. Like, he just gets outclassed, unfortunately, and that is rough. Yeah, that's right. We're adding in all of the stuff. We're going nutty with it. You know what we're gonna need? Like, legitimate card draw. Yeah, we're actually gonna need, like, real card draw. My dudes. Hold up. We're probably also gonna want healing. That's all the healing we need. That's it. Again, it's bots. You don't have to think much against them, to be entirely honest. Vonarana, I think, will be important. Maybe one Vonarana. Again, I don't know what we're kind of dealing with here. And then, this is going to sound crazy. We have very little card rig or dice rigging. So I think I'm going to place this in here as well. We've got some decent card draw between all of these. These really exist. Ooh, you know what else would be good? Sumeru City. Because we've got a ton of card draw. Yeah, what if we replace that with Sumeru City? What could go wrong? Everything. Kenki would be good if Send-Off didn't exist. Chief, please never say Send-Off not existing. We need Send-Off. We need more than Send-Off. Like, I wake up after having, like, nightmares thinking about Send-Off not existing in the TCG. Like, I have to, like, sit there and have an existential crisis. It'll be 3 a.m., I'll wake up and be like, oh my god, Send-Off wasn't in the TCG in that dream. Is this real life? I have to, like, get up, walk around in a cold sweat, pinch myself, quickly jump on Genshin and be like, oh, precious Send-Off, you exist. We need Send-Off. Send-Off is the hero. Send-Off is Batman of the TCG. We need Send-Off. It's not the hero we deserve. It's the hero we need. I tried to remember that quote. It took me a while. If none of your characters have been defeated by the end of the second round, you win the duel. Wow, I'm really glad I didn't put any healing in here, huh? At the start of the second round. So basically, can you survive? The answer is probably yes. We're gonna find out the hard way. Send-Off is the only good thing to combat summons. Yeah. Exactly. I don't think I want this. Coco, Barbara, and literally anyone else wins. Oh yeah, stall decks absolutely just are like, yeah, whatever. Okay, we gain,
It is as the stars foretold.
this is objectively true, Mona. Maybe Noelle or something. Oh yeah, Noelle would be good too. Wow, we don't need any of this. Thanks. Okay. I was gonna go into freeze, but you know. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm finding this isn't gonna get a lot of value here. Also, didn't you just give me when the action phase begins? If there's exactly one. Oh, okay. So it's like survive next round. Huh. Yeah, I'm beginning to think in the starting hand, wasn't it? Go figure. Whatever, Mona, do your thing.
Shadows of fate.
Mona, then Ningguang. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We don't have many other options, do we? Unfortunately, my throat just died. Unfortunately, we're not really getting this stuff out either. And we're gonna take a crap ton of damage. Actually, like, realizing this, it might be best just to play the
Understood.
swapping game.
Don't waste my
Like, we don't sit on Ningguang. We go and we sit on him.
time for some training.
Time for a beating. And now we pray. That sounded... What do you mean? Okay. Are you gonna swap to him now? Ain't this predictable?
Going somewhere?
I was thinking about it. Well, we can swap this and then freeze and get heals. Oh. That's spicy. You're gonna commit a sin and run Guardian's Oath. Man, I wish Guardian's Oath wasn't bad. I wish Guardian's Oath was good. Like, truly, I wish Guardian's Oath was good. I really do. Man. Man. Like, please. I have an idea. Chungus, go! Maybe if Guardian's Opus 3 die, yeah. That is generally my thought,
A
too.
touch of frost.
Finally,
3 of any might be better. See, that's the thing. 3 of any might be better, but it actually might be OP then. Well, here's the other thing to consider. Dude, you're just dead. No, you're not. Yes, you are. Here's the other thing to consider, too, right? It's a double-edged sword. Like, it hits you,
Swift and
too.
merciful.
You win this battle.
Nice normal attack, nerd.
This is destiny.
We should be fine. He says, concerned that he won't be fine. He's fine. I win. Wow, we sat there, cooked up this wild deck, and it's just like, just swap. Just swap. Why was the first one so hard and everything else so far has been painfully easy? Prince, what are you doing with these? So there's such a thing called a food control deck. Food control? Hear me out. Let's assume for a moment you go like this, right? Let's assume for a moment you do Mona control, right? Mona animal control. For one moment, right? You got your Gene, you got your Sucrose. Now let's assume in this deck you do something like I'm not saying this is going to work, by the way. Skills are very strong here. My microphone just did something weird. This would be the reason why you'd want that. This here. Now, I don't know if you necessarily want him, per se. Usually when you run him of egg. But this is a 2 cost anyways. But yeah, I could see something like this. And then maybe, God forbid, Chef Mao. This. And then Sack Sword and that. You're running something like this. You're doing decent damage. You're gaining tons of dice from the swirls doing the reactions. This going on. Every time you eat food, you're gaining free dice. You're drawing tons of cards if you have a lot of food in your deck. There's a ton of cards going on here. A ton of card draw for support. You probably have something like this in here too. Maybe some energy to go down. This is going to be your main card draw engine. So that's really what you're going to be searching for. You maybe have something like this in here. I don't know, maybe this. We'll see if there's like room for it. You probably want that. Maybe Catherine. Like, call me crazy. I think actually Catherine would be a beneficial here. And then you'd start working around some other things. Maybe Vonarana. You might take out, say, one of these to make sure you have room for other stuff. Or you might take out one of him because he's not really all that important except for this. Actually, you might take out both of him. He might not be needed. And then you could run something like this and then a couple more things of card draw or a quick swap. Though this is your quick swap plus Mona as your anchor pretty much. So you could either decide to run this so that you can go for like OTK swirls, or maybe because you're depending entirely on this for card draw, something like that, or even potentially strategize, or probably even better because you're going to be doing a lot of reactions anyways. Whenever reactions triggered, that right there. And I think you could run this as a deck. Theoretically, again, you'd want to test this. I'm just spitballing things here, but I think theoretically this could work. And then you are basically using food as your major thing here. And again, you might want energy again to try to flex in there so that these actually get some value. But if not, then all of a sudden, she's doing like 4 damage though with a burst, which isn't half bad. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, maybe you wouldn't want this because she would be the only one doing that. Maybe instead you'd want something more defensive. Where's the food? What's this? That's normal attacks. You probably aren't going to use much for normal attacks. Maybe you'd have this. If you don't use this, you might use that since you are going to be swapping a bit to control. Or perhaps even this. So that way you get free die. I could see something like this actually being pretty viable. You would need more money, but you get it to work. Yeah. The first one is pretty easy if you make your own deck, because Ganyu... Yeah, Ganyu would certainly do that, yeah. But yeah, I think if you're going to run like a food control deck, you could do this. I think this could work. Generally speaking, if you are going to run NRE, especially 2 of them, you do want roughly 8 food in there so that you are pulling something. And thing is, the NRE card, I think, is very underrated. It was really good at the beginning in, like, the first update or 2 because we didn't have as many card draw engines. This is, by the strict definition of a card draw engine, this is the true only card draw engine in the game. It's the only one that is going to repeatedly draw you cards. Everything else is like a one-time thing, right? Like, he draws you cards once. Draws cards once. Sure, it's more cards, it's a lot of cards, but they only draw once. Even things like Timmy and Lieben as well, they only draw once. This is a legitimate engine that's over and over and over once you put it down, and that makes it truly an engine by strict definition. And even if you are just using the foods to use them, you're still thinning out your deck by getting them out so that you have a better chance of drawing the other stuff, which is why this, I think, is a very good card. It's just that food itself, I don't think is... It's not generally viable. And what I mean by this is it's not viable in all situations, and usually you aren't running enough of it to make this worth adding in here. But again, a deck where you're using primarily skills, I could see this working. I mean, heck, I could see something like this working even with like a Mona Klee deck. You would have different things. You wouldn't need the weapons. You would only need gamblers. But I could see even this to a certain extent working with Mona Klee, because Mona Klee, like your typical double Pyro Mona, runs tandoori chicken. Generally speaking, I'm sure there's some versions that don't. And some of the stuff that you would free up here, obviously these would be Pyro, but some of the stuff you'd free up there, you'd then turn into, maybe instead of, like, the pizza, you'd run something like minty meat rolls or the Northern Smoked Chicken, and then obviously also having Heavy Strike. So I think there's viable uses for the NRE being in a deck and playing into it. The biggest thing that's going to hold you back is not getting it in the opening hand. And that's where I think this is a bit tricky. Obviously, in like a Mona Klee thing, you wouldn't have this. You'd have this one. But yeah, these become tricky because they end up in your starting hand, and if you don't get something you want, you only have 4 chances to get what you want in your starting hand, since this is taking up that 5th. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. But yeah, I think this is viable. If you wanted to use control, you could do this. You love the Overload NRE deck you made. It was powerful. I mean, I love that. That deck, I really think it needs updating. Maybe one of these days I'll do like a series where I go back to the old decks and update them and just like relook at them, because there are some of them. It's really interesting, right? When you look at a lot of the decks that I've made a lot of decks that are like so close to being their meta counterparts. They're so close to being their meta counterparts. Literally, the second video I made could have been double Pyro Mona. I was one of the earlier people, I think, using Mona Klee combo because everyone else was going for Sing Cho Klee OTK. And I was like, Mona Klee. And I think instead of putting another Pyro in there, I put in Ayaka, and I went for like a freeze melt kind of a thing. But even then, ironically, I think about this a lot. Before I did, and I can't remember which deck I ended up doing instead. One of a series that I wanted to do very early on, before, I mean, probably like second or third video, I think I did the Fatui deck thing instead. Is that I wanted to do a video thing analyzing the bots decks. The bots that are here, I'm like, okay, do any of them, are they cooking here? Do they have anything good? And literally the first one I wanted to look at, hers. Her deck, if you haven't looked at it in a while, and I'm not going to play it, her deck, that is one card off of Mirror Maid and Electrocharge. I feel like if I had made that video, I would have ended up creating Mirror Maid and Electrocharge, at least being very possible at doing it very early on. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I would have just focused on and been like, you know, let's see what it is instead of how could we improve it. But there's a lot of things that I think about. It's like, I'm usually like one card off of making meta decks. Even with like my Ito deck that I made. Swap out Oceanid for Barbara, and you have BIN. Like, I was always like one card off of making the next meta deck. But those don't always entertain me, though. I think some of probably my favorite deck that I made outside of the first NRE deck that I made, the first video, was honestly Tainari's deck. Like, legitimately, I love the Tainari deck that I made, because it, even if it wasn't the best deck in the world, and again, I could probably go back and update it and make it better, it felt really fun and creative to play. It really ticked off the boxes for unique and creative. And that's what I really liked about that one. But yeah. That's anyways, Araben, right? We still have another one of these to do. So let's jump into it. You're not really a man of the meta, so you try to subvert the meta with other cards instead. And I do that to a certain extent. It's not so much that I'm like, oh my god, the meta. I get tired of hearing about the meta, but I also want to make decks that can compete against it. But I want the decks to be creative. Like certain decks, like you haven't seen, for example, something like Shenhe Swirl, or something that really utilizes Shenhe, because I honestly find some of Shenhe's stuff, like Shenhe Electrocharge, I find some of Shenhe's mechanics to be just kind of busted, and I don't know if I like to play completely into busted mechanics. Now, don't get me wrong, I have an extremely busted deck idea for when the next cards come out. For when Yao Yao and them come out, Hoyoverse, I don't know how they keep doing it. I don't know, did they not test these? But immediately, before we even knew about what Yao Yao and them were going to do, I was like, if she and Dea function even remotely similarly to how they function in the main game, there's a very busted deck potential there. And sure enough, they just released the official stuff like last night. I posted it in the Discord and people were talking about it. Oh my god, are you going to be able to make a very busted deck? I'm pretty sure. I would have to test it. Everything looks better on paper necessarily than in practice, so maybe it won't. Maybe my idea is actually garbage, but legitimately, I think I have an extremely busted deck in mind that I could see being used in tournaments. And I don't even care about tournaments for the most part. Like, legitimately, I think it could be extremely competitive if it's what I'm thinking is going to work. No, it's not that. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to reveal it away. But it's going to be like the first video probably I make next week. I had, again, some ideas for videos this week, but I'm like, I don't like those decks. I just don't feel like they're all around good. But speaking of things that are going to be good, you want to use it to beat your friends. Wow. You're not going to have many friends left if you beat them that hard. Like, maybe you want to go easy on your friends, you know? Once again, though, will Araben do it? Let's get the next deck out here. Guess the correct element. He did so last time, so let's see if Araben will do so again. And then this is the last of the Forge Realm stuff, right? So I think after this, we can talk more about decks and stuff, or make new decks if you want to, like, do that. But I think we can also do, again, card creation. Because for those who weren't here at the stream where we did the maintenance stream, we created some card stuff. If I could find where it is, because I'm blind. We created, like, ideas for character cards, and I want to do one, or a few of them, but for monster character cards. We did, like, Rosaria and Nilu last time, but I want to do some for some monster fellas, too. So, that can be done afterwards. You used to play Stall Mona Klee. Can confirm no friends right now. Stall Mona Klee? What is that? Mona Klee is usually aggro as Lord knows what. If you don't mind testing deck ideas as a thing, I mean, I could. I'm not entirely bothered with the Frozen deck. You have Mona, Kaya, Shenhe. Kaya is always an interesting... I like Kaya, but I swear I never use him well. Maybe he's just not the character card for me, but I've used him... Well, I used him during that one heated battle thing, and he was really good, but it's like... I don't know. I really want to make a good deck with Kaya. Anyways, Araben, go. Araben, what are you guessing? You are guessing... No, not Apple. He's guessing No, he's guessing Electro. It's Barbara. Oh, no, it's Barbara. Oh, no, it's Barbara. I hope we're about to have a very, very stally match. This better not be another gotta go fast, because, Barbara Iklio does not mean go fast. There is no Hayaku in there. It is not going fast. Okay. Barbara, Electro Barbara, you're scared of healing from Electro. I mean, Shinobu. Yo, what if Barbara eventually just went ballistic and used a delusion? Araben, what we guessing next? Not mushrooms. He says pyro. Nope, he's changing it to... Okay, this is a hard one, because he said pyro, then he changed it to animo. Is it pyro? Did he get it right with Bennett? Also, you're literally... I swear, if you say Chi-Chi, I'm gonna scream. He's giving us a stall deck. Do we allow this? He said pyro, and then, like, at the last second said animo, but it was Bennett. Did we count the pyro, or was it animo? Did he get it right or not? S-tier Barbara fights flashback. Oh my, he got it, I think. Okay. We'll give it the Araben. That's twice he's done it. Good job, Araben. We'll give it to you. Yeah, I still occasionally get comments on that video. I remember one comment. There was just one comment. The comment was just, never make tier lists again. And then there are just people, I get so many comments. Every time I talk about Raiden, I swear, if I ever say something bad about Raiden, the Raiden fans are just like at my doorstep. I heard you talking bad about Raiden. Raiden is actually one of the best characters. I run her in a blah, 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 blah. And then they like tell me in intricate details about their deck. They've got like paragraphs. These guys are writing their PhD dissertation on Raiden and why Raiden is actually an amazing card in the TCG. She's definitely S tier and my waifu. And it's just like, my man, it is a card game. I did not kick a puppy. I did not go to your house and like leave your faucets on. Like, like, come on now. I didn't like place Legos for you to step on at night while you go to the bathroom. It is a card game. Calm down. Also, like, stop playing the Raiden Gambit opening. Like, please. One of these days, I am gonna use a Raiden deck, and I think I'll make a strategy video talking about, like, the Raiden Gambit opening and when and how to do it. Which most people know how to do it, they just don't know when to do it. Anyways, last one. You don't know how good Raiden is. You just play characters because you like them. And that's the good way to play because you will have fun that way and not want to burn down my house because of Raiden. Last one, Araben. Let's go. He guesses Cryo. Chung, did Araben just get it twice in a row? Araben has been... Also, really, dude? Chung Yoon again? Araben's been doing it. Like, man. Hats off to Araben. He did well today. It took him a little while, but he got here. 82% of people had faith in Araben. He did it. Ladies and gentlemen, that Araben, everyone. Good job. But Chad Ben, Ara Chad. Good job, Araben. Good job, my man. Araben cracked. He deserves hugs. Yes, he does. He did it. Congratulations. Araben is the actual star of the show. I don't know. I'm just here to throw cards on a table. He's the real one we come for. My lord, give him a treat. He's not a dog. Araben, take the taste of happiness because you deserve it. You didn't understand how Dea works at all, honestly. Use her skill and watch her tank damage for you. Like basically, right? Like, I'm not oversimplifying that too much, am I? Like, she takes damage and, like, reduces damage for other characters. Which could be pretty good against Mona Klee setups. Cool. We know we're gonna do this. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you like equipment because it's stall deck time. Vabel, Aquila Favonia, Millith. Oh boy, are we here. I'm gonna throw in that. Oh, we have this too? Ain't that spicy? Oh yeah, well, let's throw in that for funsies. What else do we want with this? My lord, I feel like I'm actually making a real deck here, and I don't know how I feel about that. I was expecting memes. Araben threw us a good one. Watch this be a turn-based loss. I swear if it's one of those, I'm going to scream. It's a 2-turn Mona summon? Oh, you're talking about Dea. I thought you were talking about what we're about to run into. And I'm like, what do you mean 2-turn Mona summon? She summons like something and it kills us in 2 turns? Like, what do you want about? 3-turn. Yeah, it's 3-turn. Yao Yao's is 2 turns. Dea's is 3 turns, which means it dodges send-off. Oh, wow. At least Yao Yao's doesn't. Guess what, folks? Get ready to ensure send-off. If you haven't already been putting send-off into every deck, start doing it. You're gonna see Yao Yao everywhere. Ben stopped doing drugs and got things right. Look, for Aranaras, eating mushrooms is not the same as doing drugs, okay? I think we want that. We probably want some card draw. This is looking like a standard equipment deck right here, to be entirely honest with you. Maybe some quick swap. Probably some free swap. We'll shove in that. Do we really want this? Are we expecting to die? The answer is no. Okay. What else do we want with this? We've got some energy there for Bennett and Chungus. This is stall, so I actually do think this is pretty useful here. But since we're using Tenshukaku, we're not going to use Favonius. We're going to use Toss Up. And then we have one more card we can put in there for funsies. What do we want to put in? We could always do for more healing, potentially. You know, in a deck that has Barbara, definitely could use more healing, I'm sure. He stopped doing shrooms. No, Araben does not do shrooms. Oh, jeez. What do we want to put in here? You know what? Screw it. Let's put that in there. Does Nahida's talent work on summons? Yes. That's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons why NEC is so busted. And hey, Blue, welcome. I don't know how long you've been here. You might have just been lurking for a while. Yeah, Nahida's does work on summons. Again, it is legitimately one of the reasons why it is absolutely cracked. What do we got here? Special defeat condition. After your opponent's characters uses a skill, remove 1 candle of life point. After all 4 point... Araben, you gave me a stall deck for a fast-paced one. Barbara and Chungus are going to be pulling some weight. The first skill or talent card equipped by each of your characters in each round costs 1 less. Oh, boy. We doing freeze, ladies and gentlemen. You've been here since the beginning. It was a heartbreaking watching Kale's back break only to be 1 HP away. Yeah, that was rough. Oh my god, that one was actually rough. Oh, speaking of rough, what is this? After your character uses a skill, switch to the net. You ain't using a skill. Let me tell you that one. I ain't letting you, Chief. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Do we want this? Probably.
Time for some training?
You're getting frozen. What the dog doing? Oh, yeah, crap, I forgot. There is a dog there. Hey, at least we got Barbara, am I right? Okay, I don't think we need any of the pyro stuff yet. Bennett is going to be here for moral support. Because we are freezing fellas out. Yeah, we yank. Yank.
One with my blade.
Okay. I think here. Because if I want to equip this, I have to use the Omni, which means she can't do anything if I want to prepare for freezing. This is where we actually need quick swap more so than free swap. I'm thinking we just play this on him and then just go for this and then eventually swap into Barbara. Get the cryo, because if they go back to him anyways, we're good. Ow. That's not good. He just switched to that. Oops, all Geo. Chungus, you're gonna be bursting, my man. Off to do serious duels and eating spicy chips because you need money. Huh. Trying to think about your insane deck. I might be wrongly assuming you are running both Yao Yao and Daya together. I'd go for a Nahida Force Fire or Kitsing over Aggregate. Overgate. Pizzagate. Don't worry about it. That's the official comment. Don't worry about it. I assure you, it's gonna be. You're gonna. Everyone will hate it. This is gonna be one of these things you'll see the deck, and it'll just be like you go into one of those It's everyone hates that thing is just gonna pop up on the screen. Speaking of everyone hating that. Okay, you swap to you, which is nice, because we're going to freeze you out again. All I need to do is freeze, then burst. Chungus is carrying. Oh, that's a problem, ain't it? Now, we could kill, but I don't want to kill with this. Do we kill with... Well, you don't have anything on you, do you? Huh. Because I need to do the thing here. They have 2 more. You're not going to... Pizza and attack, I think, is the option here. They're going first anyways, so we might be screwed.
Swift and merciful.
Kill, then Barbara. Smart.
We can do this.
It's not kill. We're still waiting to kill one of them with this, but... Ow. Honestly, kill, then Barbara might have actually been better. We just stalled them out, maybe. They get to go first, so we really have to do something about everything. Not exactly what I'm looking for there, Chief, but okay. Opponent's turn. Wow, you suck. Okay. Well, that's a loss right there, because then they just attack, we lose. Awesome. I didn't realize he had that, because we don't ever run into these things. Okay. Yeah, the kill was going to be the way to do it, though I don't think we would have won that. Well, we would have stalled them out, but I don't think we would have killed them. That is unfortunate. You have Barb and Bennett. Surely you can stall out the... It's not about stalling the poison. It's about not instantly losing in 4 turns, or in 4 hits. Araben gave us a stall deck in a situation where maybe we didn't want a stall deck. I don't think we're going to have time for this, so I am just going to kind of... Well... No. I don't think we're going to have time for that. I'm going to hope... Not really what I wanted, but we'll make do.
Time for some training?
Calais, help us. Nah, Araben didn't give us Calais. Look, we're trusting in Araben, okay? Oh, God, these dice. Trust in Araben. He hasn't let us wrong yet. Emphasis on the word yet, but worth keeping in mind. So think about this. I need to think on whether or not I want to play this. This puts us at 6. If we swap to anyone, do we need to swap to anyone? That's the question. I don't think we do. But in that case, we go down to 5. I think we just attack. And then just attack, attack, attack. That way he has his burst ready again. And we do have quick swap this time for the freeze. Hydro Mage thing is horrible. I hate... Yeah, the Hydro Mage is mighty annoying. Not the end of the world, but mighty annoying nonetheless. Fortunately, they are going to get to go first. Which is really unfortunate. I'm going to save this in case we need to tune it. Not going to help us much here. You hate those bubbles. Oh, yeah, these things are... You hate it in actual... Yeah, it's probably worse than the actual game, but... I especially hate the Hydro ones because, if something's immune to Hydro, I don't like it. Me and being immune to Hydro don't mix. Now, once again, we could do nothing, so we're not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to freeze out. And now we go, yay, whatever. They end turn. Now we don't make the same mistake we made last time. That's an idea.
Submit for judgment.
That would only do 5. It wouldn't kill. Wait, hear me out. We do 5 here, right? They start, swap to him. We quick swap, freeze, kill, and then try to kill. Because this is only going to do... I only need 2. I just need to convert for 2.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Well, we're going to get a hit on us one way or the other. So that much I'm not so concerned with. But him being at 1, because he's going to use an attack on us no matter what. They ended first. When he attacks, they end up swapping. Then we quick swap, freeze. They have to either swap back, which they probably will. Barbara can get the kill then. We're left in a situation when you're still alive, though. We'll see what happens. Ow. That is mighty late. Ooh, that's not that good. It's not that big of a deal, though. Again, they're going to attack. He does his thing. They swap. This is where we have to do this. Like, there is no getting out of this one. It really doesn't matter what we use here. We could normal attack, we could not normal attack. It makes no difference. Problem is, we don't have a second quick swap. Or a free swap. Give me a minute here. That's not going to kill. If this was end phase damage, that'd be beautiful, but it's not. We're only going to have 4. So we're not going to be able to attack twice, and we're not going to be able to kill. We just die at the start of next round, don't we? How are you? We are dealing with the things that Araben have given us. However, I can change the deck here, and I think the deck that I can change are the action cards. I can't change the character cards. I might need to go and add in some buffing cards. Skill buffing and normal attack buffing. Food, I think. I think we're actually playing into a food deck here. The first kill Barbara has gotten in the history of the game, except she ain't getting it because I didn't swap. Yeah. I think we have to, because we can't win this, right? Because they're going to start. We can't kill both. If I swap to him and do skill, that's only going to do 5. He'll still have 1. Boom. Even then, if I killed, he has 1 left over. Boom. We still lose because of this. So, I think we need to switch out the action cards here. I think we need to not go stall, because this clearly isn't, even though we're playing stall characters, thanks, Araben. This isn't stall. So I think we take out... I don't even know if we're going to get that, to be entirely honest. We're going to take this out and this out. I am going to put in Wolf's Gravestone. That I'm going to put in here. These I'm going to keep in here. This, not fast enough. I just realized this wasn't even the right thing I thought that I put in there. Okay. Big think now. What do we need? Energy, I don't think is fast enough here. I might keep it there just in case, but I don't think it's fast enough. That, I think we're going to need. I think this works as well, potentially, but possibly instead lowering the cost again, just very free stuff. Gamblers might actually work here, because we are doing some killing. Well, we aren't really doing a lot of killing, are we? We're mostly just trying to kill everything in one round. But I don't think Gamblers is going to be the thing here. Sumeru City is going to be too expensive unless we have Tubby, and even then I don't recommend it. Tenacity is too slow if you pay 3 dice for it. It is if you pay 3 dice for it. If you don't pay 3 dice for it, all of a sudden it's not as slow as you think. But maybe we'll try Gamblers. Maybe Gamblers will be a little faster. In which case, we don't need you anymore. We can replace you with that if we need to. I don't know if this is going to be good enough. This might be useful for Chungus Burst. But Chungus Burst is killing anything anyways. We don't need that. Chungus Burst will kill virtually everything. It's just that we have to use it on the whatchamabob and hope for this. I might put this in here for the skill, because between Bennett and Chungus, this is pretty good. This is the skill one, right? Yeah, I always mess up these two. I'm going to try this. We'll see if it works. It might not. Barbara got cheated out of her kill. Barbara is the cheerleader. Barbara is the freeze leader, is what Barbara is. Crap. All of this is nice. Like, I'm not even lying. All of this is... So long as we roll what we need to roll, all of this is nice. I think we have to keep that.
Time for some training?
We just need, like, 2 or 3 cryo dice here. Okay, we got this. This is the cryo section. This is where we go all cryo. Oh my, yes. Cryo. Okay, here's the thing. We're not going to do damage with this. Takes no damage. So there's no point in using this yet. That's going to need to be saved for Bennett. So we're kind of playing business as usual here, where we play this.
A touch of frost.
They swap, we start normal attacking. They swap to him. We normal attack. Now we know they're going to attack first, and there ain't diddly we can do about it. So, that being said, they attack, they swap, we get Gamblers off. I think we're good. Yeah, I think this will work. Not exactly the cards we need there, Chief. What would be really nice is Wolf's Gravestone, but hey, you know, deal with what we got. Okay, deal with... This is the Chungus carry time. Like, Kale carried the first thing, Chungus here is going to carry the second. You're going to attack and swap to you. Boom. Ouch. Big, scary damage. Oh, we freeze you. Opponent ends. We kill with Gamblers.
Submit for judgment.
Nice. Now, how do we want to play this? We don't... It's only +2. Well, what? No. Wait. We can kill. Because that's going to be +2 on skill. He skills, right? Hold up. Could you have skilled for more damage? No, we don't need more damage. We just need this. Or maybe we could have with that. But here's the thing. We free swap to him, yes? He's going to be able to attack for 2. Plus this is going to give +2 to that, which is going to turn that into 5. +2, that's lethal. And then we freeze him out. And we have quick swap for freezing him out. Come next turn with Barbara.
Gonna be epic.
It is gonna be epic, Bennett. Unless we screw something up royally, it will be epic. There you go, that's 7. We quick swap into freeze, and then pray. Actually, we can shatter potential, or we'll see what happens. We gotta see how many dice we get. Because that's 8. That's a lot of... That's going to be a lot. And we don't have... Pyro, maybe. I mean, we can tune literally everything, and we have that. I am going to keep the Pyro just in case. We literally just need 1 Hydro. Does not matter what. Actually, I don't even think we need 1 Hydro, because normal attack, she'll just do the thing. Okay, you do that. That's delightful. We freeze you out. Fortunately, it is going to take a die.
Wish me luck.
I'm going to try. Yeah, whatever. Puts you at 6. I think we're still going to be 1 die short. We're still 1 die short. Because I have to swap back now. Barbara can't be doing those 6 damage. He can... But it isn't going to matter, because we need to be able to do this. We need to attack twice. Crap. We're down. Yeah. Is this even possible without a freeze team? Probably.
Gonna be epic.
Because I swap back to him. That's 5, but now I can't attack again. I've got nothing else. If I do this, it's 4. Still can't do it because we don't have the stuff. And we don't have free swap to go back to him. I'm stupid. I think I could have done it with Barbara. If I had attacked with Barbara and then swapped back, I could have killed it. Oh my god, I'm dumb, because I would have put him at 5. Oh, I'm stupid.
Get out of here.
We had lethal, and I just didn't see it. Oh, we 100% had lethal. Oh my god, that's so dumb of me. Oh, wow. How did I not think of that until right now? We would have had enough. Oh my god. Wait, I want to see if we could end up in that same situation and show you why we had lethal. Okay, chicken. I don't want you. You know what? I don't even want you at this point. I want gamblers. I'm going to keep the double chickens. And we'll keep that just in case. Oh my god, it's gamblers. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing.
Present.
I'm going to show you why I'm stupid and why I was able to do that. Because, wow, that was... Yeah, that was doable. I am just very, very dumb. I don't believe I didn't see that. Because we would have had enough, I think. Well, would we have had enough dice? No, we wouldn't have had enough dice because she would have attacked for 3. No, I'm not stupid. I can't do math. We had 5 dice left over, right? Because we had 8 dice. He attacked for... Oh, no, we 8 dice, swapped, then did that, the 3, so we had 5 dice. If she attacked again, we'd have been at 2 dice. Yeah, we need... Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm double stupid. Araben knew this stage needed freeze. The Giga... Araben has been, like, psychic. Araben has been really good. God, could you imagine if this gave me Chi-Chi and we just went full stall? We would have actually not been able to do this. Yeah, you were screwed. Yeah, I just realized also I don't have quick swap. Or, I don't have quick swap and I don't have free swap. This is actually a little concerning now. Like, now I have reason to be a bit concerned. We have this, which is nice, and maybe with Gambler, yeah. I have an idea. I think we'll still be fine. I won't make the same mistake of the skill thing again. You had 3 Omni, but instead of using E, you used normal? I mean, for which one? At the start of battle? Which start? I think I just need Cryo here. I think Chung Yun is literally just gonna carry this through space and time here. So he's gonna attack, we go there, we normal attack, then we skill with this. And the skill with this should kill, I think. I think. I might be wrong. It does. Do we have the dice for it? We do. And that saves our burst. We might still be screwed. Because sure, I can do this. I think we might actually have to do this. Because even if I do this, right? If I put gamblers on him and do this, if I just use the chicken and the burst, I'm left with 1 die. It doesn't get us anywhere. If I do this, I'm left with Omni dice. But it's only 2 Omni dice, no free swap. I think I just have to swap to her. At that point, I'm gonna try it, and we're gonna see how woefully bad this is. Use the green Sumer. Oh yeah, you're right. Why am I... Guys, what time is it? It's not even 3, and like... The boomer brain is kicking in. If I did that, I would gain 2 more. But I think if we do... We should be good. No, we'll be fine. Because we have that. I'm glad I looked at chat, because I was having a major... a moment, for sure.
A touch of frost.
How much damage is there? Maybe 7. Now, we could burst right here. Or we could swap the Bennett and use his skill. And then burst kill with this. I think that's the better play. Well, we need quick swap, don't we? I actually need quick swap. Because even if I somehow kill here, right? I need to be able to get over to Barbara to freeze. Mona's team is giving you a headache? What's Mona's team? For like actually up against Mona? Ugh. Wait, I have gamblers. I do this. I swap the Barbara. He attacks. I freeze. I have gamblers. Ladies and gentlemen, streamer remembers that he just put on gamblers and thus can swap to her. Too bad it's not for free, but whatever, because if it were, I would just do that.
We can do this.
So now attack, freeze, and then this for the kill. Yeah, if only I had free swap. If only I had quick swap. If only I was like, you know, using a fraction of the brain. See, this is why this works out. Because if this was a real TCG match, the timer would have been like, dude, you're 30 minutes past. You need to calm down. It's opponent's turn now. End your round. Yeah, we win this. Skill, yay. Barbara does her thing, yay. That's freeze. We kill. That was much closer than it needed to be because I am not always smart. Because you see this here, that only does 5, but now the chicken comes in. I just want to say, tandoori chicken, like, as like a food is really good. Can I just point that out?
Let's light it up.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, overcoming my own stupidity, we managed to win. Thank you, Araben, for putting Chung-Yoon into that deck. Because without Chung-Yoon, that deck wouldn't have worked. Like, literally, that was like the perfect deck, not really, but kind of, to deal with that situation. It just needed more quick swap. I feel like Mono would have probably been better. But like that was the deck for that was the deck for it for sure. Hard commodities. Who are we getting now? I feel like I'm never gonna use him for anything, but at the same time, I might use him for something. But I'm still gonna get Xiao because I feel like Xiao is just gonna be a better card to make a deck around. There you go. Araben has never led you astray. Chung-Yun carried, yeah. Chicken in heated battle was amazing. What was the last heated battle? I think I did it, but I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I know I've skipped a couple of the heated battles because I just didn't have time. I think I did the... Oh, excuse me! No. We are not doing an encore. Oh, yeah, now you show up. No, bye. 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 Wrong button. No. No. That's cute, but no. Ready for a rematch. Yeah, them hilly churls were ready. That was all of them, right? That was all of the Forge stuff. I always forget about it. Like, honestly, I forget about the Forge stuff. They're nice. I like them. It's good to get some coins, too. But I forget about them. The war flashbacks. Yeah, we just saw the napalm going. My lord, yeah, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, we have a survey. I don't think you want me to see me do a survey. However, hear me out. Are you guys interested in watching us theory craft some new cards? How about some monster boss cards for character cards? Are we interested in watching that? It was like the thing when you start the first card and you use two... Oh, yeah, I bet the chicken was good with that one. Yeah, we got some people saying, yep. Okay, let me do a couple of things real quick. We're going to swap over to here. Thank you. Yes, Araben, that was fire. He had the pyro thing up there for a moment. Thank you, Araben. Our resident Araben is now going to take his leave to go binge on the Taste of Happiness. So thank you, Araben. You have been great. Everyone, round of applause for Araben. Make Boss Fontaine duo, please. You know what? That's interesting. I haven't thought about those. What are their names? I don't know their names. I've fought them like once or twice to get some materials for Lynette. That's it. Farewell, Araben. Yep, thank you, Araben. We will see you. Goodbye, little buddy. And then the randomizer can go. And that leaves us with Boof. So last time we did Nilu. I'm going to load a couple of things up. Capelli and Capellius. Cool. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to copy what you said so that I can, like, put that in the wiki and figure out what they do, because I don't remember what they do. That's an interesting one. We could start with that one. I definitely want to try, like, Dvalin at some point. I think Dvalin would be really cool to do. Hold on. I've got to load up the wiki because, one, I need images, and two, I don't remember what half of these things do. Where's my wiki? Wiki. Wow, for some reason, the Jade Plume Terror Shroom was the last thing I looked up on the wiki. Why? What was I doing? Okay, Lord, we're gonna need to search. Article is about the playwright. I don't care about the playwright. I care about the boss. Is a normal boss challenge. Okay, hold up. There you go. I had to look up like Icewind whatever to find it. Okay. Let me pull this here and we'll go back and forth with things. You guys can see some stuff, right? Sorry if this is a little weird to look at, but this is kind of the best way I'm gonna have for doing it here. Yeah, let's jump into it and see what we got. Also, real quick. Hi, Genshin. Shush. We're gonna put on some Fontaine music because what better, right? How does everyone feel about Fontaine music? Also, let's see, how loud is it? Oh, it's like you can't even hear it. That's cool. There, it should be pretty quiet, not like overpowering, but a good volume. So let's talk about it. Has weak point? No, that's cool. So let me read what this thing does. We'll figure out. Make a Lumine character card. You're asking for a tall order of that one, my man. Kenki, except it's better. Actually, wait, it is Animo and Cryo, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. It literally is just gonna be Kenki, you're right. I think we're gonna have to do types here. The Dirge type and the not Dirge type. What if one of them, hear me out, one of them makes their attacks Cryo, like their normal attacks. The other version makes their normal attacks Animo. What if there's that? What if it's like Kenki, but normal attack instead of summon? You love this song. I think this is the song that plays when you fight them. Or one of them. You have an idea based off of what you remember. Doesn't child skill change his stance? Can do something like that. That's what I'm thinking. You can change from... You can change from normal attack doing physical to normal attack doing cryo or animo. I'll figure out which one when I figure out what these do. What is Dirge of Kappa? This is not Lynette's, right? That's not Lynette's. Oh, look, Farina's over there. This is Lynette's. So I think the Nemesis, because it's Lynette's and Lynette is Animo, and this gives Animo. Shouldn't this be the Animo? Well, this is giving a lot of cryo, actually. What's the other one give? Okay, never mind. I got it backwards. This one has to be the Animo one. Because, look, it's giving all of the Animo stuff, and yet Lynette doesn't want that. She wants this one. Oh, Yoverse, what are you doing with that, huh? What are you trying to tell us here? Not giving us this with the... A little suspicious there, buddy. It's Dirge. Classic Mihoyo. Exactly. Nemesis isn't Lynette. What do you mean Nemesis isn't Lynette? Hold up. Don't mind the zoom here for a minute. I gotta... You're making me question things. Wow, you're right. Guys, I feel like I've been having, like, various forms of Mandela effect a lot of recent. Okay. Let's jump into some things. I'm going to copy this because Lord knows I am not spelling that. Also, how's the volume on the music? It sounds a little loud to me, but it might be, like, good for you guys. Where is my Photoshop? I apologize to Mihoyo. We all should, I guess. Character cards. Okay. Nilu, we're going to get rid of you for a moment. Goodbye, Nilu. You were beautiful and cute, but now you're gone. Top area background. What am I looking at here? Logo, which is... Okay, it's that stuff. I have not looked at this Photoshop file in a while. You're going to have to bear with me. No, what's going up in here? It's got to be top area, right? Guys, I'm having a moment. You're going to have to give me a few seconds. Okay. Where did I put all of my stuff? Guys, I think I messed something up. Guys, I messed something up horribly with this file. Oh, no, I know exactly what... I saved the file. Oh, this is going to be a little problematic, guys. I saved the file. You can't see what I'm looking at. You can't see the layers. I can show you. So, hold up. Oh my god, I didn't realize I did this. This is actually a big issue. So over here, right, you got the layers. Now, in these layers, there was all of these things. Like, you know, the hydro, the names, all of this. Now, Nilu, cool. Cardboarder, yeah, whatever. I kept those. But when I saved it, I had flattened it to whatever this was and saved over the file. That's a problem. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this is an issue. I'm gonna double check one more time these layers to make sure I'm not going crazy. I don't even know what this is. It's not even showing up, whatever this is. Yeah, we really messed something up here. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with here. Okay, this is a problem because this means I have to remake everything. Also, I don't know where the text is. Oh, the text got... Maybe it's in full background. Maybe I did it in full back... No, I didn't. That's that. That's that. I still don't actually know what this layer is. Yeah, this is not going well. Here's the problem, though. I can't find the layers that are these. Like, any layer that these are in. We're playing Find the Layer for a minute. My apologies as this is bad. It is bad. But hey, enjoy the music because I gotta find where this layer is. These are all the separators. Guys, I'm actually going crazy. These layers don't exist. This text layer doesn't exist. Like, I'm looking at it. The text doesn't exist. See, that's different here. This thing disappearing, the text is still there. What is this layer? I'm about to, like... Huh? What? You were getting food. What happened? I want to show you guys this because, again, I've somehow messed up this Photoshop file. The layer. Can I zoom in real quick here? This is going to be... Hold up. Also, this music sounds like it's straight out of Trails in the Sky. You see this? This thing here, this is a folder. Now, if I close everything in the folder, you're left with that. That's everything that is in this folder right here. No, it isn't. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Guys, I'm blind. I'm blind. Also, this music is loud as God knows what. This is another case of me being blind. There's no problem. Look. Here, I closed this. You know what disappeared? Everything that we needed. I'm stupid. I apologize. There was nothing wrong. I'm actually just incredibly dumb. Yeah. Why did it all disappear? Because in here, these folders, I have subfolders. I'm telling you guys, Araben was the brains of this stream. I'm not even exaggerating at this point. Araben left, and I hold on. Let me resize this now. Stream salvaged. My apologies. I done a goof again. Oh, Lord. Araben is a mad lad. Araben is the only reason why anything functioned today. Now I've got to try to resize this. Sorry, you're going to have to give me a minute. There. Sorry, we're good. I'm stupid. What were we saying we were going to do? Okay, let's get rid of some of the character info. Yeah, see, the character info. See, now I can control the layers. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? Yeah, none of this other stuff matters. It's literally just these. Okay, so Nilu can go. Actually, I can change this, right? Nilu. What's the name of these guys again? Again, sorry for that. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Sorry for all the confusion there. Icewind Sweet. Guys, are we naming this guy Icewind Sweet? Or are we naming him Capella and Copelia? Hold on. Somebody put it in chat. Again, sorry for the mess here. I'm going to copy that. That's not the right thing. Give me a minute. Photoshop. Now is not the time to be laggy. Oh. Now Photoshop is going to do that thing where it's incredibly laggy. What is it doing? Photoshop, what are you doing? Guys, Photoshop's drunk. It won't let me edit this. Okay. I'm putting it in a notepad file. Hello, welcome. We are attempting to do something cool, but unfortunately, I'm having as many technical issues as could be physically possible. Give me a minute. I am going to try to get this to work. There you go. You see my notepad file. It's great. That's, no, wrong thing. Okay. Now it functions. Okay. Photoshop, you are special. That's a big name. How am I? Oh, going insane. Araben was the one carrying us through space and time. So, okay, we've got this. It is not going to be Hydro, so you're going to have to give me a minute here. What should its main element be? Should it, because remember, hold on. That's burst stuff. I don't need that yet. Its main element. Why is that down here? You know what? I'm not going to question it. It is not Sumeru. It is Monster. Should it be Cryo? Because what's his face is Animo. Kenki is Animo. So should we make this one Cryo, I think? What am I trying to do? We're trying to create a card, a TCG card, for this fella. There we go. Yeah, by the way, we're going to need this. So yeah, we're going to make a TCG card for them. Since Kenki is Animo, it should be Cryo, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? So it is going to, hold on. There's elements, there's weapon types. I got to deal with all of this. I'm glad I didn't mess up my file. Other. So other, monster, and now we've got to do all of the big stuff. Okay. This is where things get interesting. NA, right? So the NA attack. Let's do with the normal attack and dice. The normal attack. What should we name the normal attack? I've got to actually look at the name of their stuff. I don't know enough about their lore to understand it. And I don't know what to name their burst either. Okay, upon the Green Dance forward north side of Nick, these are awaiting anyone willing to join in their eternal waltz. Okay, maybe we can use waltz. Also, waltz is German. Because imagine if monsters could have weapons on. Yeah, I know. Let me search their attack. I mean, you can. I'm on the wiki. Like, whoa, what are you going to find that isn't here? I'm just trying to find, like, what would be a good name for it. I don't know enough about dance to come up with something cool. I didn't realize this was going to be that hard. You feel like the burst name would be something, it'd be called, like, Clockwork Dance or something? I feel like, yeah, like Clockwork Waltz. I don't know enough German to come up with something cool. If Climax is not interrupted. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got Climax, the monster as Climax. Speaking of things that sounded sus earlier, at the beginning of the fight while in the Spiral Abyss. When have these ever been in the Spiral Abyss? Oh, hold on. 3. They will periodically unleash a blast. Hold on. We've got names here. We're looking at stuff. Swings his cane. And this is for Capellius Climax. What's the other one's Climax? Who else is climaxing? Just dancers. Since 4.9? What? Maybe they get in the Spiral Abyss next update. They're in this Spiral Abyss already. When? I just did the Spiral. You guys are making me have to, like... You can't see it. It's 30. Floor 12 cleared. Like, it's 36 stars. You can't see it. It's off the side there. But I did it. Did I just... Is it on floor 11? Like, am I going crazy? Funerary Storm. Ooh, what is this? Yo, we've got, like, we've got some stuff. I think we have some interesting things we can work with here. Let's see it. No, it's 12-3. 12-3. Guys, I'm sorry. I must have mulched this thing so incredibly fast in the Abyss on 12-3 that I didn't even process it was in there. I legitimately don't remember it being there. It's 12-3. You don't get... I'm losing my mind. Don't trust me, man. Okay. But let's find... There's so much stuff. I don't even know where to begin with this, honestly. Let's go past drops and just run out. Abilities and attacks. Will perform a melee attack with their fan cape. Double spin. Guys, we have the... They have the names right here. I'm dumb. We can just name it double spin. Like, we've got it there. So, hold on. Let me deal with the dice first, though. It is 1 and 2, and it is not a Hydro Gem. It is a Cryo Gem. So there we go. The NA dice is done. Oh my god, moving around this. I hate how I did this, by the way. How I organized this is a nightmare, and I hate past me. like legitimately past me. Really, what was it called again, guys? I'm having another moment. Double spin. Here's the thing. If you guys are like, wow, this dude has like no memory and probably should see a doctor. You are correct. I have to live with myself. Just gonna say. Okay, so that's normal attack until we get down into the craziness. Then we get the Nilu levels of craziness. Okay. Skill description. Dance of her. There's 2 skills. Oh, crap. Hold up. Speaking of Abyss, while watching the stream, you full star cleared Honka Star Rails Abyss for the first time. What is it? The Chamber of Memories or whatever it's called? Big wind swords that throw at you. The wind sword should be a skill. So our idea for the skill, right, is that they're going to be very much like Magu Kenki, except normal attack. They're going to infuse their attacks depending on which one you want, and it'll like last a certain amount. So hold on. Capella's is Cryo. Guys, which one did we say it is? I'm gonna lose my mind. Also, Farina's theme. Well, her showing up theme. Capella's is gonna be Animo. Capellius is gonna be Cryo. Maybe. Well, wait, because Capella's climax is all well, never mind. I do Animo anyways. Doesn't matter. Hold on. Well, this one's doing Animo here. Like, Capellius is doing the Animo for the most part. So Capellius should be the Animo, and Capella should be the Cryo. Or Capellia. And then their bursts, depending on which form, will also change. And that's where we get the climaxes. So yeah, Dirge of Capellia can be one of them. I'm going to put this in the notepad file so I don't end up with weirdness again in the Google Doc. Or Google Doc. What? Photoshop file. Guys, I'm losing my mind. Dirge of Capellia. Elemental skill. This one is going to... Which one did we say this one was going to be? This is the Cryo one. Right? I already forgot. Oh, which one's... I'm losing my mind. This one's Animo. So Dirge of Capellia is... Capellia's Animo? Guys, this is too much. My brain... They could have, like, multiple attacks, like the Electro Cube or something. I mean, maybe. Dirge is the female. Nemesis is the male. That's not helping me with the attacks. There was one of them that were clearly shooting Animo down here, and now I don't see it anymore because I'm dumb. Just watch the images. Okay, this is the Animo. Okay, bottom is Animo. Capellius is Animo. Capellia is Cryo. Cryo girl, okay? Cryo girl. Capellia, elemental skill, which means elemental skill dice. This is, by the way, not usually this complicated. I am just brain dead. This is why it takes me a week to make a video. Okay. Dirge of Capellia. I'm not going to have enough room, by the way. The skill. Okay. We're going to have deal to... We're going to say cryo damage, not Nilu. Okay. Hold on, I've got to... I'm trying not to lose my mind. We'll enter the Dirge of... We'll enter the, crap. What state did I want to name it? This is the cryo one. Glacial Flourish state. No, because that's Capelia. Crap. Wait. But this is Nemesis of Capelius, or Capelia... Man, you guys didn't make this easy, did you? Here. Dirge is Animo, Nemesis is Cryo. Yeah. Wait. Dirge is Animo? I thought we said Dirge was Cryo. Dirge is the female. I thought we said female was Cryo. Which is the cryo damage. No. We're all confused. Man, this is harder than doing the Forge Realm. What is this? Oh, Lord. What are your stuff? Yeah, because Capelius does most of the Animo down here. Capelia is doing, well, Capelia and Capelius. Capelius. Capelia. Man, Capelius does more of everything. Man, screw it. Dirge is Cryo, and other thing is Animo. We're sticking with that. She goes far and throws wind blades. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Is she the one throwing the wind blades? That's the dude. Watch. The dude throws the wind blades. Watch. Hold up. See, that's the dude off there to the right. There he goes. That's ice blades, isn't it? Those are ice blades. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. She is throwing the wind blades. Crap, you're right. Whatever. It's Animo then. Capelia is Animo. Okay. Then you know what? Yeah, whatever. I'm not reorganizing the order of it. I'm madness, man. There. Animo. Deals 2 animal damages, and it will enter the... Now, let's find a name for it. The state that they're in. This is the only crap that's in Dirge, isn't it? That has ice... Man, I'm sorry. I'm blind, man. Because, see, the thing is all of this stuff does cryo, though, and we're trying to do... This is the only one that does Animo out of this, which is annoying. I'm trying to come up with a name that works. Other than just calling it the Dirge state, which would really suck. They had other things down here, too, didn't they? So I'm going to take some Exergen. What is Exergen? What is that? I don't know what that is. Ice Wind Shear. That's not on here. Where do you see Ice Wind Shear? We're going to say, I don't know, put him in Funeary Storm state. Because there's an achievement associated with them. There. This is what we're doing, okay? We got to make something sound Animo-ish. We got to be a little creative here, man. We're not the devs. We're just working with what we have. The Funerary Storm state. Okay. We'll do no. It's they do it like this. We'll do ammo damage. Oh yeah, hold on. They're gonna make. Oh crap! It's gonna make me hold that. No, get back there. You're gonna see what I'm gonna do. There's a reason why I'm gonna do this. Why I'm writing it like this. Because it's gonna change my font, because for whatever reason with Roland font, plus signs just don't exist. Also, I don't know if I want this sharp or if I want this strong. Oh, it just made everything strong. Never mind, I don't want that. +1 animal damage dealt by normal attacks. How many rounds should this last? Did I misspell normal attacks or something? Yes, I did. Non-raw attacks. Oh my god. Normal attacks. Yeah, the good old non-raw attacks. You guys ever get hit? Like, you're at the end of the game. You're like, oh my god, I'm ready. I'm going to win. And then your opponent just whips out a non-raw attack, and the next thing you know, you just lost. It's like, wow. Man, why did they let non-raw attacks exist in the game, huh? Dang. You know, Nahida does that, right? Like, they made her so OP with them non-raw attacks. And then the next thing you know, Child shows up with a narwhal attack. +1 animal damage dealt by normal attacks. Hold on. Wow, that's not the way to spell that. Duration, 2 rounds. There. Now we get the next thing here. Attacks always make me die. So annoying. I know, man. Wild. Okay. So we've got that, but we aren't done yet because they have 2 elemental skills. So I have to duplicate this. And then, yeah, that's totally gonna work. Get ready for very small size impact. That's what this is. Small text impact. It's the sequel to Genshin, except made specifically for pocket editions. I'm gonna like lower everything by like what, 2? So you're gonna go down to 7. It does not help that my eyes are also doing this thing where, like, also, I love this song, by the way. This is probably my favorite song on the entire, Fontaine soundtrack. My eyes are doing this thing where you get, like, afterburn effects, and it's making it very hard to see. I really need to go to an eye doctor, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I don't know the last time I was at an eye doctor. But I definitely need to go. Okay. Very small font, by the way. That's not helping my eyes either. Also, I associate this theme that we're listening to with Charlotte because she shows up during this. I am really looking forward to Charlotte. You know, I know everyone's like, oh my god, Nouvelette, whatever, is coming out. Worcestershire sauce man is coming out. Okay, like, don't worry, they're cool. Farina and Charlotte. But that's all I'm gonna say. I'm trying to... This is like... We're scrunching stuff in here. Oh, God, it looks so ugly to try to get all this in here. Exogen is medicine to help with headaches. Had to say that again. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Boy, am I gonna have one. I'm surprised you guys don't have one, like, after watching me do anything. Okay, now we're gonna change some stuff around here. I need to add in... Oh, God. I need to add in another skill die. Oh! That's not gonna be good. Hold up. Because all of these are linked. Okay, hear me out. I'm duplicating this whole thing. Okay. Yes, 5. Yeah, this is... Sorry, guys. This one's going to be a big cost. No. I need that one. Okay. Again, everything is linked, so it should all just come down here. And now we can go back into the skill description. This is this one. Man, this whole entire... This was the wrong character to start with, man. We should have did something easy. Because, Lord, is this one going to be insane. We'll enter... I have to change this. Skill description. Where's... It's the second dirge, right? Yeah. This one is not dirge. This one's nemesis. Where's nemesis? No, we don't need to talk about your climax yet. Nemesis. Yeah, I ain't spelling all that out, man. But, like, really, so we're doing this right now, just kind of mess around with character cards and my throat dying. But, like, I do think that they should add some more monster cards in there. I would like to see more monster decks. Funerary Storm. What should we name this one? There's Funerary Storm. What about... Yeah, Icebound Oath State sounds good, because this is cryo. So that works. Yeah, but really adding in new monster cards would be really cool, so that then we could use old Abyssal Summons more. In this state, normal attacks would do +1. I don't like how I'm wording this, to be entirely honest, but I have to due to space. Sorry about that. This one had to be one of the last to be done. Yeah, this one really was like, we went complicated mode. We need monsters and more Fatui. I think with the Fatui, right? Because we're getting new Fatui monsters this next update, right? New Fatui mobs. There's like the people with the swords or whatever. We saw them in the trailer. They're gonna be Fatui, yeah? Like, I feel like they could be added in here. The problem with the current Fatui, right, is that, there's, most of them are just regular enemy Fatui that we have right now. And not, like, really fully playable character. Here's something interesting. Is Scaramouche gonna count as Fatui or Sumeru? Was that mentioned? Like, huh. And Fatui debuff. What do you mean by Fatui debuff? They aren't even buff. You just had an idea. How about the kind of elemental damage the normal attack deals depends on even or round number of die? I don't know if that'd work, though. God, I love that idea, honestly. Look, I wish you had came up with that earlier, because that would actually... Well... I like the idea of putting charge. How are we going to deal with the skills, then, for activate? Like, do they need to go into a state first? God, I love that idea though. Because yeah, normal like let's assume normal attacks with like odd parity would be like Animo, and then with charge attacks cryo, or vice versa, whatever. But they need to be in a state first. What would we name the state? Wanderer Sumeru. Okay. Lore-wise, yeah, he's not Fatui anymore. Maybe enter state kind of like Hu Tower Yoi. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's kind of what they're doing with these, but then we have to choose between the states. I like the charge. Oh, my microphone cracked. That was not cool. I like the charge attack and other thing idea. Hold on. Let's look at some names here, because we got to get names. We can redo some stuff. The power of science is staggering state. No. What's something waltz? They talked about waltz up here, right? Hold up. When in doubt, control F. I said when in doubt. Oh, there it is. Waltz. I can't spell waltz correctly. It's eternal waltz. Well, that doesn't really help, does it? Because we need something general now that can encompass both. Because they need to be in a state to do this, right? You put them in a state. Let's say for 3 rounds instead of 2 now. 3 rounds instead of 2. They go into a state. In that state, normal attacks will do X thing. Charged attacks will do Y thing. But now we just need a name of a state that encompasses both. When in doubt, Alt F4. No. Or child. Yeah, child is similar, yeah. Why did you put the 3 like that? That's concerning. Yeah, her armament is charged with. What if we go into the... I was trying to think like Usia Numla state here, but that sounds clunky and ugly, and I don't like it. Icewind Waltz state. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, now we have to redo everything we just did. Also, hold up. Is French, it means ice storm? That's cool. How are we going to enter this state? What kind of... Because this is something that can do both Animo and... I don't know if that's going to work now I think about it, because think about how busted this would be, right? You could just, for cryo, for the use of a cryo die, you can do Animo damage now. How are we going to balance the skill cost? What if the skill costs 2 different types of dice? What if it costs 4 dice total, 2 cryo, 2 Animo? That might be a way to balance that. Hold on. We are, as them kids these say, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna stop talking now, man. This has not been a good day for me in, like, using any kind of cognitive abilities. Okay, I'm gonna change the size of these back because I think we can not have them be microscopic anymore. Guys, did we finish our Fontaine music? No, we didn't. Okay. We'll re-edit it. This won't matter that much. You can probably just stay there, honestly. Elemental skills gotta drop a little. And then this one. Okay. So let me deal with the dice real quick. I gotta get them in position. Where we're coming up with stuff. See, this is why it's good to do this stuff with everyone, because then we come up with cool stuff. Instead of 3, I need to put in a 2. Are you not linked? Maybe you should link yourself. Link yourself, fool. There we go. You're linked now. So that if I move this, everything moves. And now you can be 2. I'm going to have to do the same thing. Skill dice for saying, oh god, I'm going to have to move this whole thing around, aren't I? Whatever. Now, can we, like, line that up perfectly there? Hold on, we doing some zoomies. I don't like how this looks. Oh, I know I don't like how it looks. The cryo die is a little smaller than the animo die. There's no way around that one, unfortunately. Sorry. Duplicate you. Link. And then turn that off and change you to a 3 or a 2. Okay. So now we got to write the description. We've got the dice out of the way. Now it's description time. Where did I put the description? There's description. Okay. It's a bad day to think about something. Yeah, apparently today is not the day for thinking. It's Saturday. I did all of my thinking yesterday at work. You know, dealing with... I had a student, right? So, story time while we get to working on this. I had a student who... I had her last year, and she sent me, a couple of weeks ago, she sent me these college essays. She's like, hey, since you were my, like, English teacher or whatever, can you, like, look over these college essays and see if they're good? Now, here's the thing. My students know what they're getting into when they send me writing. Like, they know that writing is going to come back with marks all over it, no matter what. Like, especially any student who's had me before knows that's coming. If you turn in writing, I am nitpicking every minute detail. So she knew what she was getting into and sent this in here. And I kind of felt bad about doing it because I don't really know what the prompt of the essay was, the college essay. College essays, at least in America, they usually require like some sort of, tell us some personal thing about you and what struggles you've been through and like, what, like, I don't know, like, why do you want to go to college or something, right? This girl, contrary, despite all of the tons of like grammatical stuff and like small things to turn around, I will say, this girl had a very good control over the emotional tone and atmosphere of this writing. Like, she really knew how to make an emotional appeal in that writing. And also, like, if you've ever read student writing, or even when you were, like, a student, think back to that, if you ever had to read classmates' writing, and they use, like, similes and analogies and metaphors, they usually suck horribly and are absolute cliches. Hers actually were really creative. So despite all of this like stuff in there, I'm like, yeah, you should probably change this around, fix this grammatically. Honestly, like, her writing was not that bad with some of the literary elements that she was putting into it. And I spent like a good 2.5 hours looking over that for a 1.5-page essay, like going through there and doing stuff with it. So yeah, point of that, mentally, my brain is fried because I did that stuff yesterday, and then I came home and tried to do TCG stuff. I was like, yeah, I'll come up with a good deck for a bit. Anyways, back to what we were doing, right? Hold on. We're gonna change the name of this. What did you say that was in French that could be really cool? Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Anyways, hopefully you enjoyed my weird storm, because I'm reading the thing. My weird, okay, hold on. You get like an accent mark in there now, and now I've got to grab that. Give me a minute. I don't know if the accent mark is going to show up. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to capitalize the G in glace, or I'm not sure how you pronounce that if you're in French. Glace, glisse. Oh, it did. The accent mark does show up with this font. Nice. We'll enter the... Should this be in quotation marks? I don't think so. All new character cards seem promising. You're looking forward to Yao Yao personally. Yeah, I think all of them seem like they're going to be really good. Yao Yao and Dea, I think, seem, in my opinion, to be the best. I think you will see Scaramouche in burst decks. Or Shenhe Swirl kind of decks. I think you're going to see that. Especially Nahida Shenhe Swirl, which sounds stupid until you realize that Nahida's piercing damage triggers off of Swirl. Yeah. Yeah. That totally needs to be fixed. In the main game, correct me if I'm wrong, because I probably am wrong, but in the main game, Nahida as a character, in the main game, not the TCG, the main game, her stuff, her skills effect only triggers with dendro reactions, yes? Not every reaction in the entire bloody game. You don't know what Yao Yao does, however, you don't like the character in general, wow. So I ain't really gonna play them in the TCG. Yao Yao showed up and then pieced right out. She was like, hey, look, I have a rabbit and here's some snacks, bye. Like, legitimately, that was Yao Yao in a nutshell. I don't mind Yao Yao, but she's not overly memorable until she gets thrown in the TCG, where she inevitably ends up OP. Well, in this state, let me make sure I don't put Nomral again. Well, no, because they're cryo. So normal attacks will do cryo. Let me learn the spell. We'll do cryo damage. And charged attacks. I don't like separating it like that, but whatever. Wait, I might not need to. Where's my thing? I might be able to move that. Actually, I think the music ended. That's depressing. We gotta find more Genshin music. Wow, there's no way to make this look cool, is there? We're just always gonna have that hanging on off. Duration. I'm gonna make this 3 rounds. Because it is costly. Alright, let's move this around and see if I've got a... Oh, yeah, that can't be there. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's so off. Oh. It's ugly. Look, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna make it look nice. Excuse you. I don't like separating them anyways. Okay. That looks so ugly. I'm sorry. It look the text of it is gonna drive me to drinking, but whatever. Anyways, every reaction triggers her. Actually, really, in the main game, every reaction triggers with Nagita. Dear Lord. Yao Yao is very cute, but I don't think I'll use her. It depends on whether she is strong or not. Oh, she's gonna be OP as God knows what in the TCG. I think Yao Yao could be promising in Mona Klee deck. Yeah, that's one way to make her promising. I've got a few other ideas, but that's one way to make her promising. Hold on, I'm trying to find music here. What's some other Genshin music we have? Why am I getting recommended I'll Be Home for Christmas? It is September. Here, we got this for Genshin music. La la la. Araben theme. Tis the Christmas season. Yeah, I must have missed that one. Man, I'm sorry. In America, if you don't live in America, maybe it's not as bad for you guys. Okay, the R&Rs are getting kind of loud now. It might not be as bad as for you guys if you don't live in America, but like after September, it basically goes Labor Day in September, and then boom, everything's now Halloween stuff. And then after Halloween stuff, it's basically Christmas. It's like Thanksgiving. Yeah, here's a turkey or something. But then it's just like, here's Christmas. Like, it just off from October, from like the November all the way into like the end of December is just, here's Christmas stuff. Christmas music starts playing on everything. And I'm going to be real with you. I hate Christmas music. I know I sound like the Grinch. I'm sorry. Christmas music is so bad. It really is just like ear-bleedingly bad for me. Mine is a couple of like classical stuff like Silent Night. That's not terrible, depending on who's arranging it. But I really don't like it. Your dad doesn't like Christmas music either. You aren't alone in that. Yeah, Araben and his friends are the best singers in Genshin. True. Apparently in Fontaine, the Melusines have their own orchestra. Like, if you read the sign outside of the opera house, you can read a whole bunch of stuff, and there's, like, an entirely, like, Melusine orchestra. I'm gonna be real. I want to make art of the Aranaras and the Melusines all, like the Melusines can be, like, doing their orchestra and, like, symphony and, like, have all of, like, the... Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna be that dramatic to talk about this music. Existential crisis. Are we good, music? Are we sure? Like, should I be, like, concerned something's gonna come through my window? This is the music that plays every time I say something bad about Raiden and somebody starts commenting on it. As they're commenting on how, like, I'm terrible for not liking Raiden, like, this is the music that goes through their head. And then they bust through my wall like the Kool-Aid Man. But yeah, like, I really want to draw art of, like, the Melusines with the instruments and then the R&R is singing. Maria Carey is coming for you. Yeah, all I want for Christmas but that tune. Instead of, you know, like, the tune that you could put it to from Metal Gear Rising. Oh, Lord. I need mental help. You don't like Christmas songs either. I'm glad somebody agrees with me on that too. Okay, so the skill description, right? So, Capellia and Capellius will enter that state Tempête de glace, I'm not sure, state. While in this state, normal attacks will do cryo damage, and charge attacks will do anemo damage, duration of 3 rounds. That's really busted. Nilu's theme. Well, that's cool, because we're, like, erasing you. Yay. Okay. Now we gotta talk burst. This is where things get interesting. Because my initial idea with, like, the 2 states was whichever state you were in would change what your burst damage was, too. I don't know about that anymore. How are we gonna work with the burst? You would recommend the underwater fontaine themes. They're pretty chill. But I just went through the entire Fontaine soundtrack. Now we're here in Nilu having a blast. Though this is really loud. Is it like... I know it's not that loud for you guys, but it's loud for me. Turn it down just a little bit there. And now it went down like a crazy. It's not supposed to like overpower me. What are we gonna do for the burst here, guys? I'm actually kind of at a loss here for the burst. I need to deal with the burst dice first. Burst dice and energy. Do we have the burst be cryo damage? Like just cryo damage? That's energy 3. I need cryo dilator at least. To be honest, I couldn't hear it if you did play the underwater themes, mainly because I was playing TCG, so the music was louder. The burst could be a shield because each of them have one. Oh, crap, you're right. Yo, that's kind of busted, though, isn't it? Like, they can use 2 elements and they get a shield. Maybe we put the shield to the skill card. Maybe the shield goes on the skill card there. Because I feel like just on its own, that's busted. Let's look at the wiki page instead of staring at this. What do they have for their climax here? What if, now hear me out, Capellia and Capellius have 20 HP. Who let this man in the kitchen? Get him out of the kitchen. Take him out of the kitchen. This is gonna be like what is it, Chef Mao, who shows up to the weekly TCG stuff and brings like a 40 HP chicken and is like, just have fun, just beat on it. Like, that's what it is. Like, see, here's the thing. They'll do that for you to get the card. It'll be like how you had to beat, like, the Oceanid to get the Oceanid card or whatever. That's how Hoyoverse will introduce this card. They'll be like, yeah, go beat a 20 HP one that is gonna swirl you into the next century. I ain't good at cooking anyways. Your Raiden can't cook, dear lord. Thankfully, I like cooking sometimes when I'm not burnt out. Yo, I've been eating cottage pie that I made. I made this massive cottage pie for like a week now, and it's so good. I love like cottage and shepherd pie. So good. And I mix like beef and pork into it, so it's not just like one, it's a mix of both. It gets that real good depth of flavor with some onions, some celery, some peas, some carrots. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Garlic. Worcestershire sauce. This guy gets in there, I guess. Good stuff. Burst can create a summon that deals cryo damage or anima. Huh. I don't know if I want them to be a summon, though. Because I think we wanted to avoid summons, right? Because summons, that's Magukenki's territory. This one ain't a summon fella. I mean, in their fight, they do summon things, but you have no idea what they do. Well, it's telling you. It's right here. It's the Apparently, we just summoned Dottore. Like, maybe I've played too much Genshin, but I know, like, where every single song shows up in this game, and that's scary. I remember a while ago, there was a web event where it was like, guess the character's music based on, like, their trailer theme. You could play 3 seconds or less of those themes, and I was able to guess every single one of them. Like, it was effortless. Which is scary. I need help. You play more than me. I mean, I'm on here daily for a reason. How do we want to do this? I think we can name it Icewind Waltz or something, right? For the burst. That can be like the name of it. But now we got to figure out what it does. At least it isn't going to have a gigantic name like Nilu's. Your AR-65? Yep. Because you only play 45? What, you just stopped going past AR-45? Yeah, I've been AR-60 for years. As terrible as that sounds, I've been AR-60 for years. This thing seems small. It is small. I knew something was off about it. Okay, what do we do with this now? Oh no, Scaramouche is sad in this theme. Oh boy. I really hate that character. No, you only got the AR-45 recently. Oh, okay. In the fight, there are 3 summons, 2 Anima, 1 Cryo. 2 weeks ago, you've been leveling up your characters. Nice. That's some kind of secret talent, because I barely remember OSTs. Nah, man. I'm terrible at remembering faces and names. Like, I still do not know all of my students' names. And I forget them very quickly. There are students who I saw literally, like, yesterday who are like, hey, saying, like, hello, because I had them, like, last year. And I'm just like, hi, and then after I leave, I'm like, who was that? I don't remember who that was. Did I teach that person? Crap, I probably did. Huh. I just legitimately, I don't remember. I'm terrible with faces and names, but I will remember the sound of a person's voice, as strange as that is. You remember locations, but never names. Oh yeah, names are terrible. What are we doing with this? Yo, what if this, similarly to the charged end effect, I was gonna say, what if we had even number of dice when we used it, it does Animo, but odd number does Cryo? But at this point, I just think it should just do Cryo, period. Like, I think it should just be Cryo at this point. Like, just do, like, 4 Cryo damage. Or maybe more than 4. It's kind of a big deal. And I'm going to change the name of it. Maybe do, like, big damage. Like, what if we have it do, like, 6 damage or something? Or, like, 7. Like, Chung-Yun levels. Hey, do you remember, Josh? Who is that? Like, what? Yeah, explain what they look like. Blonde. There are so many blonde people. You are not wrong. You know what's hard, though, with me remembering voices? There are these sort of, shall we say, very, like, preppy valley girl kind of girls who they all just kind of talk like this, and it's really hard to recognize who's who because, like, they always do this, and every one of them just kind of sounds the same. They talk with the same candidates. They talk with, like, the same general tone. They all extend the last syllable of, like, every word they end on, and it's so annoying. I can't, like, literally, I can recognize which ones of them are, like, friends with each other just based on how they talk. I'm like, oh, you talk like that? I bet you know this person. They're like, oh, yeah, I'm friends with them. I wonder why. You literally, all of you sound the same. Takes like 2 years to remember what. Or it does damage to standby characters as well. That could be AoE focus card. Interesting. I like that idea, standby damage. Well, I'm sitting here talking about students. You guys are, like, doing the hard work, coming up with the good stuff. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. What if we take that and we, This music's wild, man. What if we take this, right? And we take this concept. And what if we say that, like, if the opposing... I was trying to think. Like, if the opponent has an element on them, it does animo and like, swirls it. But if they don't have an element on them, then it's just raw cryo. That feels too situational and weird. I don't like that. I do like the AoE thing to it. So, I think, what if we have it do 5 cryo damage? Crypt damage comes at you like the Crypt Keeper. One pie. 1 piercing damage. To all. Standy characters. Standby. Characters. What if we did that? Or, hold on. That's an idea. What if it, like, does some... no. Because this is the main thing. This is the main reason why you'd use this card, right? It's skill into its normal attacks. This is why you would use this card. Because this thing with, like, Shenhe Swirl would be... it would be nightmare. Like, you would totally have this thing paired with Shenhe. So I think this alone is just fine. Why is this font so incredibly small? Why is this font so incredibly large? What font is this? What size is this? You know what? Do I really want to mess with the font? What if it costs 3 animo instead of cryo? Because normal attack is already cryo. Yeah, but it's a cryo element. Like, think of Magukenki, right? Magukenki is animo, can summon cryo, but his main stuff is cryo. Because he's primarily cryo. That's really annoying, but I just realized that's so off-centered. That's why I think it has to remain cryo, because he's primarily cryo-focused. I was thinking for a while about what if the element changes on what is currently the element on the opposing character. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Like, if he had an element, hit him with animo, swirl it, else hit him with cryo. What if it does cryo damage and then does 1 additional animo damage or something? Magukenki without needing summons? Okay. Hold up. I got an idea. Deals 5 cryo damage. That's simple. If I can spell I gotta copy and paste because I can't get that. I can't get that thing. Hold up. Hold up. If they're in the state, this state, they will do a follow-up animo damage. I think we're on to something here. I just need to find where I put the thing because I'm blind. In the process, I can also figure out what the font size is. The font size is 6.5. Okay. Oh, oh my god. This is just better Magu-Kenki, though. But it's Magu-Kenki without summons. That's the thing. Magu-Kenki is end phase summon madness. This thing is... It has to be main phase. And it really only... What if we up the cost? What if we make it cost 4? It's now a 4 cost 3. Well, then nobody's going to use the burst, will they? Now we can make it a 4 cost. Like, Sino's is 4, Raiden's is 4. I think 4, yeah. That would be useless then. For 4 dice, you do 5 cryo damage and then swirl it? I don't know if that would be useless. I mean... If anything, I think, really, you're gonna be doing more normal attacks than anything else, honestly. What if the burst stays as only cryo and the talent Now we're... Now we're on to something. There we go. That's smart. Talent card time. Where is it? Now we're on to something. I like that. Now we're thinking. Actually, wait a minute. I'm not done yet. Hold up. I need to go back to burst stuff. Burst description. Gotta have climax in there. Skill card dice cost. My thing just did a crackle again, so I'm in that. 4, and then... So now it costs extra. Okay, cool. Where's the, skill description? Guys, I don't know where the thing is for this. I can't find the layer to edit the text. Let's finish the burst effect before we decide. That is the burst effect. I like that. I like the idea of having the follow-up animo be on the skill card. Problem is, I can't find where I put the skill card layer. Okay, I'm gonna start making things disappear. Nilu dancing again. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Oh, that's why. I found it. I think they have to be in the specific state, right? They have to be in this state. And then... What is the font size of this? I have no idea. The font size is different. What's your font size? Yours is 6. Okay, we're going to make you 6. So what if I just randomly added you on Genshin for no reason? I probably would ignore it, I'll be honest. Could happen. So let's see. I get a lot of people who randomly add me, and I'm like, I don't know who this person is. I'm not adding them. Like, legitimately, I get so many people who do just randomly add, and I just like, no, I don't know. It's because some people, it's like, I don't know what they want. Others I think are there to help with teapot video stuff, which will eventually happen sometime. And I also have to keep, like, spaces open for teapot stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to make this font a bit smaller. So they have 2 things. They have to have the energy, they have to have the dice, so it's actually 3 things, and they have to be in the state here. They have to be in their skill state. To be able to get this effect. Cryofamage. Not quite damage. How do I want to word this? It could be a card that is used when using the burst, just like Chi-Chi. Have you thought about dueling viewers during live streams? I mean, sometimes they get in. Many times Blue has gotten in. It's happened. The reason why I don't necessarily do it is, number one, it's restrictive, obviously, to only people who are in an A. And that, obviously, if you're not in there, that kind of feels bad. It's like you can't really take part. So that's one of the main reasons why. There's another reason why. There's a reason why I don't usually, like, mention or use viewers for when I'm making videos. Because I'm not really fond of, like, when I'm doing, like, my recording for videos, running into viewers. It's happened before, but I don't particularly like it because it feels like you're tapping the glass a little bit. And it kind of reveals, you know, the deck ahead of time, especially if it's, like, an early version of the deck. But that's video stuff. During streams, the main reason is that not everybody can actually take part in it, and it feels kind of bad that it's restricted to only people in an A region. Since it's so niche to get, maybe extra 2 animo damage. Maybe, let me see. I gotta really work on the wording of this. We'll deal 5. We've been in here for like an hour on this one card. We really picked the hardest one. That does make sense, actually. Yeah, it's just, again, it just doesn't feel fair. Like, if it were, we could easily have days where we did it if we could find a way to do cross-region. By the way, speaking of cross-regions, it's a dream, just like the dream that we are clearly in with this music, because this plays during the dream state in the Sumeru Archon quest. The final dream state with Big Boss. Colonel, it's me, Big Boss. Actually, Big Boss never spoke to Colonel, did he? Yeah, he did. Okay, I gotta think about the wording of this. Sorry about the boss card. No, the suggestion is good. It's just this one was a complicated one. Like, this one's a good one to work out. I like what we've come up with. It feels unique. It also feels OP, but, you know, has Hoyoverse really cared too much about OP cards? Heat up. Don't think so. Would you have 5? Hold on. Like, he's also doesn't help that I'm trying to like mirror the language of the cards. Wait, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing is busted. That's all I'm going to say. This is going to be a very busted card. But again, it is really hard to, like, actually get out. Okay, we got to move the... You know, the reason why this is so clunky is that when I originally made the template, I'd completely forgotten about talent cards. That's why it feels very clunky like this to get everything there. Is that a period or a comma? There. And then this. Sorry, I'm also a bit of a perfectionist when I do this stuff, so I don't want auto. I probably don't want 6. I probably want like 5 or 5.5. Probably 5.5. There we go. For no reason do we have to be this persnickety about the spacing and everything. I just am. If this card is really added, it'll definitely be meta. Will it? I don't know. It'll be meta with Shenhe. Like, what kind of a deck would we make with this, right? I could see it going again into the Shenhe Nahida setup. I could see it being like Shenhe, Capella, like Shenhe, this card, Scaramouche. I could see that. I could legitimately see that being a team, and you really are playing Shenhe Swirl. I could see you maybe even going into like wonky like vaporize swirl with, or not vaporize, like melt swirl with this. Swirl melt, yeah, somebody just said swirl melt down there. Does E not do any damage? The E does no damage. It just puts you in the state. Shenhe Capella Mona. For like a freeze, yeah. Interesting. Isn't 2 cryo and 2 animo too costly for a skill doing nothing on cast? It lasts 3 rounds and lets you basically modify what elemental damage you're doing literally on command. Like, I think it's actually kind of OP because of what it allows you to, because you're essentially playing 2 elements in one character. I think anything that's letting you play 2 elements in one character, and think of it like this, right? Magu Kenki for 6 dice gets out a cryo and an animo. 3 for each. Hello, welcome. We're coming up with dice, what? We're coming up, actually speaking of dice, because I'm staring at them and they're annoying me. I'm gonna move the skill dice. Oh, this is the song that plays during the, that one dude in that yokai festival thing. I remember this. Again, why do I remember all of these songs? I actually really like this song, though. Here, I'm gonna move this one over so it's spaced a little less clunkily. That's definitely a word. I think that's nice. Man, Inazuma has some good music, despite being one of my least favorite areas in the game. So now we get the image, right? Now it's time to image it up. I'm just going to copy this image, and then we're going to put it in there, and we'll have our character card. But yeah, I think this would be very strong. I think the cost, I think, is the main deterrent. But here, think of this, right? What if you put something on him that made him, like, cost less? Like, that would be a thing as well. Like, I think there's a lot that could be done here. Hold on, I'm going to make a new thing. It's really not necessary, but I'm going to do it anyways. Okay. Where are we? That's character info. This character cards. Hold up. Okay, yeah, so we're going to put this here above Nilu, and give me a minute. I'm going to name it something, the actual thing. Capellius. Okay, and now we've got to try to get it into the right thing here. We gotta, like, we're gonna have to do some wonky sizing here, because this is... Huh. Get ready for the magic of Photoshop, because we're gonna do some stuff to make this fit. With aggro decks, they could die before even being able to act, so maybe they get 12 HP? I mean, there's 2 of them after all. Yeah, well, let's be real. With aggro decks, anything could die. If you're talking like Mona Klee, literally anything could die round 1 before getting to do diddly. That's just how Mona Klee operates. I mean, we could change it so that when they use their skill, they get a shield, too, since they have that in their kit. But, oh my god, rock music. Thank god it's not the lyric version. I'm gonna mess around with that in a minute. It'll make sense when I get there. I hate that his arm is cut off, but I really don't feel like doing a crap ton of editing for this. I'm going to be very honest with you. Yeah, that coloration is not going to blend very well, is it? Okay, I know what we're going to do. Time for the old clone stamp tool. I think E would benefit from even a single shield like Diona's. Okay. The Tenacity artifact could help with survivability. That is true. That way, they'd be more of a 4 dice that does no damage. Yeah. Let me get this in here, and then we'll think about editing it. We'll look into the editing of it. Oh, that's 2. Oh, no, I'm going to try to grab this here. We got to be real careful with this. We have very little, like, room to... Well, hold on. We got room over here. What am I doing? Look at this. Look at all this room. What am I talking about? I got millions of space here. That's not a proper way to measure space. Is it going to be ridiculously repetitive? Yes. Do I care? Nope. I don't like how that's actually in the main image. I can't really do anything about that. Gotta be careful not to get too close to that. Or like damage reduction, like Singcho and Mona. Damage reduction could be interesting. Here's an interesting thought that came to mind. I was thinking about this when I was thinking about my Chi-Chi deck. You know how my Chi-Chi deck has Diona in it, and there's a reason for it. Diona has heals. I went too far up on there. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I can delete it. Technically, Ganyu, if you're looking just for shields, is a better Diona. Because Diona's shield, 1 damage reduction, right? Ganyu's shield is technically 2 because it's 1, but it lasts twice. Like, there's some things to think about there. Okay, it deals with that. Okay, we got that. Now let's go back and let's look at the thing we're talking about there. Character info. Skill damage, right? Skill description. Let's move you down. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need to move you down yet. I need to move you down. That could be too much considering you can swirl within it. And see, this is the thing. It's like a back and forth. Like, what is the perfect balance here? Let's first look at some names. Let's see if we've got some names for ideas here. I mean, do we really need... Actually, we don't really need names, do we? It's just produce shield. Maybe we do. Is there a name to the shield that they get when they get a shield? Because they get shields. Do they have a name for the attack? God, with that jump, you could even have them be like a swap character if you really wanted to go into it. We also got the heavy strike card for NA boost. Yeah, see, this is why it's like, do we want to add the shield? Like 1 point of shield? I think 1 point is fine. Create 1 shield. Anything more than 1 shield is, I think, insane. I'll put that right there. Yeah, anything more is... Because you are right, it is costly to do. How would... Where's the thing? I know it's zoomed in weirdly here. Don't worry about it. How would this card affect it? 1 less elemental die. Which elemental die? I guess it would be the cryo die, right? Because it would be... It's based on what... Okay, apparently the music didn't like that idea. This is based on what element the character is. Yeah, cryo dies is a cryo card. Yeah, that's what I thought. But at the same time, right? Same with Magu Kenki. Magu Kenki can use this. So theoretically, That could also be used on, no, on whatchamabob. Interesting. Okay. I think we got something nice here. So here we have it. Here's our really weird enemy card, man. This is, I think this would be pretty strong. Would it be busted? It would be hard to tell. I think it would be very strong because, again, like Magu Kenki, you are dealing with essentially a double element. Now, why does Cryo and Animo always get to be the double element? I don't know. Shenhe is just living it up, I guess, enjoying it. But, yeah. Let's save it here. As a PNG. Oh, I'm going to move this down so I can see how to spell this thing again. Capellia and Capellia's theory card. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one though. God, that took a while to make this one, man. We took like over an hour, I think, hour and a half to 2 hours to make this one. That was crazy. We have like a half an hour left. Is there any other monster card suggestions we want to see? How about a simple monster card, not one that's extremely difficult like that? How about a nice simple one? It was fun though. Yeah, it was. I think we came up with a decent idea. This card feels unique. It feels pretty strong. What are we coming up with here? Spectre card? Well, here's the thing, though. Would a Spectre, like, be an actual character card? Like, that's like saying come up with a Slime card, right? Slime cards are already in the game, but they're like little monster cards for the adventure stuff. I feel like a Spectre would end up in that same thing. Like, usually I think boss cards and some monster cards do end up in... Oh, hold on. Like, some monster... Let's see. Yeah, these are all, for the most part, bosses, minus the Lawa Churl and the Abyss Lector, but they're, like, rare-ish enemies. Yo, what if we did, like, the Hydro Eidolons, like the Vivian of the Lake thing? Actually, I don't want to do that. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare waiting to happen. Also, there's speculations that, like, the Eidolons are going to be, like, very similar in kit to, like, Nuvolette and Farina. Nuvolette I can see because we've already seen a bit of his stuff from, like, the trailers and stuff. Farina, who knows? So maybe I won't want to do those because it would basically just be like, welcome to Nuvolette and Farina cards. Maybe a cube card. Which cube? I just was like, yo, what if we did the Vishaps, the Bathismal Bath Vishaps? And then I was also, just came to mind, oh yeah, that would be really hard. Like, you know, this one. Pyro Cube? How would Pyro Cube function in a way that isn't really the same as Electro Cube? Like, I feel like the cubes are really hard to do because they have... you know, let's look at Pyro Cube. Or the mechanical worm that Yelan needs. Oh, that is an interesting one. The worms are like Weenut. Yo, outside of the Abyss, I have never fought Weenut. Like, I've never fought that thing for materials. I have no character that wants Weenut. Vishaps could maybe steal energy. That was an idea that I came up with. Yeah, Vishaps doing enemy energy sapping. I came up with that idea while in the shower the other day. So I was like, Vishaps would be cool. Let's look at some. Hold on. Can we get like a list of bosses? Let me open the thing up. Can I get like a list of just bosses here? Map to bosses, boss trap, boss. Please, the following. Normal bosses, weekly bosses, event bosses, quest bosses. It's a quest bot. I don't care about any of that. Okay, let's see what normal bosses are. Let's see if we can come up with something here. Where are normal bosses? So these are the normal bosses. Like the Reggie finds. Those would be interesting. You know what would be an interesting one that I could think would be kind of like the Pyrolector and Lava Churl? Those special hilly churls, the one with the scythes? Those could be cool. Those, I think, could be character cards. The ones with the scythes could be interesting. They aren't in the TCG yet, as far as I'm aware. There's also this guy. This, yeah, I just read that. That's him. There's Perpetual Mechanical Array. If you wanted, like, a physical guy. They summon slimes. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they could be cool. Oh, there's the wolf. The wolf could be interesting. And yeah, here's the Coral Defenders, the Vishaps. There's the Ruined Serpent. That's Electro Regifine. There's the Drakes. I feel like the Drakes would be really complicated. Same with this. I think this would be extremely complicated to do, and I kind of want to do something quick. This dude would be insanely complicated, but I could definitely see him being one. And we just did that. There's also the crab. Let's look at the serpent. Somebody said serpent, so let's look at serpent. Yo, do we have a good image of the serpent? Ladies and gentlemen, your character card. Do we have a picture of the serpent, or we can't do the serpent? I actually, like, legitimately need a picture of him. Why is it showing me these dudes? Yes, these are characters. I just want... No serpent picture? Now we don't get Ruined Serpent, I guess. We get no picture. Well, no, wait. No. Ruined Serpent. Okay, we get a picture. It just, we're going to do some photoshopping with this one. Because I'm going to combine that with this. Serpent wants to stay anonymous. Dang. Okay, let's look at the serpent. What do we got here? Do we have any names for it? Weak point locations. Okay. Abilities. Energy drain. It has energy drain? Oh, that's luminous. Nobody cares about the stone. Oozing. Oh, it could summon ooze. Oh, no. Oh, I've got an idea. Yo, what if it has an ability, right? That's like, the ooze that it summons is like the Oceanid's frog. What if it's like that, where it's damage reduction? Because he goes underground to do it, right? So... But what if it's damage reduction just for the serpent? He's cooking. Yeah, what if it's... Because I'm looking at some of this stuff, right? Oh, Sand Tomb could be an interesting burst effect. Or Bomb Barrage. Bomb Barrage is probably the burst effect, right? So I'm thinking a couple of things here. The Oozing Consecration. And then Steamroll for, like, a thing to do here. What if Steamroll does a metric crap ton of damage? But it's like a normal attack thing. But it does, like, decent damage. Oh, here's an idea. Steamroll, right? Think about it like, Rollout from Pokemon. every time it attacks, it gets +1 damage. So each time you attack with Steamroll per round, it gets +1 damage. So it might start with like 2 damage, then it's 3 damage, then 4 damage, something like that for each subsequent one per round. Or in the same round, I should say. In the same round. It's not going to extend into the next round. But what if it starts at like 3 damage? That way, because theoretically without food, you're probably not going to get really high. And damage reduction from ooze would help with that. Yeah. So the ooze attack here, right? The ooze attack creates damage reduction for the serpent. It creates a summon. Let's assume it's a 3 summon, so it can dodge send-off, because, you know, Helioverse loves the dodge send-off. 3 summon. Goes in there, creates the ooze, does like 1 damage. Let's assume it does 1 damage when you do the skill. 1 damage, creates ooze. Ooze is a summon, takes 1 less damage when attacked, and it has 3 things. So for 3 hits, it alone will take 1 less damage, and each time it's hit, it loses a thing. When the summon ends, when it's out, then it shoots like Oceanids, doing, I don't know, 2 damage, whatever. And this is all physical. This thing has no elements. It's all physical. So, once again, Shenhe's gonna love it, because Shenhe buffs physical. And then Steamroll, each consecutive attack within the round does +1. The stacks sound great, though. The Steamroll does 1 damage to all characters because it rolls across. I think that would be busted. I think that would be a little too much if it did it to all of the characters. Because originally I was thinking too with like the characters, like what if he rolled and you swapped when you did it, but I was like, it seems weird, especially with the damage reduction thing. I think if it just keeps stacking damage to like a maximum. Let's do like a max of 3 stacks, right? So it can't go higher than 6 damage, because if it just kept stacking and you had, I don't know, like Gamblers and Sumeru City and Ellen and food reduction, you could theoretically make this thing hit you for like 15 or something ridiculous. Like you could hit it for like 10 and you'd just be like, okay, I give up. But we're on to something. I just bumped my microphone. I hope that it messed things up. Let's cook. Here's the problem. It has no element. What if its element's Geo? Because I don't have a physical symbol. Like, what's physical symbol? So what if we make it a Geo? Because it's down underneath the thing, right? Go Geo, it's in the ground. Yeah. So maybe its summon does Geo damage, and its burst does Geo damage. But it's primarily physical. What if the summon is physical damage? What if only the burst is Geo damage? Huh. Give me a minute. I'm thinking here. Is there... Hold up. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Is there a physical symbol? You know what? I'm gonna be safe and not look at this off or on stream, because who knows? Genshin physical, which I apparently misspelled like an idiot. No, physical just doesn't have a symbol. There's normal attack symbols, but that's not physical. Also, it would really mess up resonance, so I'm going to stick with Geo. We're going to stick with Geo here, but it's primarily going to be a physical damager. Okay, so let's jump into this then. Let's see what we've got. Character details. Actually, I do need character details, right? So we've got Elements. Not cryo. We're going geo. It's still monster. Still other. Let's see. And it's Ruin Serpent. No spelling required for this one. Watch me somehow misspelt that. And now let's go into... We'll deal with talent card later. Skill description stuff. Let's go on the normal attack stuff. So start with normal attack dice. Geo. Where's Geo? There's Geo. And then this thing is, what is it called? Steamroll? Steamroll. Steamroll. Deals, and we're gonna have it start with dealing 3 physical damage. Deals 3 physical damage. We're gonna have to deal with the size of it. Hold on. I have to learn how to spell consecutive, apparently. So give me a minute. English degree, by the way. Teaching your children can't spell past, like, 4 p.m. Never mind, I spelt it right. Consecutive, yeah. It's spelt correctly. Thank you. It is. God. Okay. Now here's the thing. It's consecutive, right? So what if you get interrupted? What if you get pushed off of him? So that's another thing to consider. For each consecutive normal attack. I know this is like illegible because of what I'm doing, but yeah. Is there like a stack we could make for this? Add a stack of whatever? I'm looking for things that we could use here. Oh, this is Yoimiya's theme. For their quest. Yo, what if they just named it Half-Fed the Worm instead of Ruin Serpent? Hold on. Destroy the concentration. Adventurer book. So I'm really trying to think of something to come up with a stack thing. But oozing consecration is the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure if anyone has any ideas here. No, I think we'll just go with it. Without that, do an additional 1 physical damage. Okay, now I've got to deal with the font size because this is nutty. I'm still gonna have to deal with that. I think I'm gonna have to deal with their font size too. So give me a second here. Steamroll is 12. I think if I put it at, what is normal attacks thing at? I don't think I can move. And maybe combine them for each point of consecration removed. Each time you get attacked, you get. That is another idea. But then that kind of removes the subsequent thing, the steamroll element of it. Let's see here in a minute. Let me move this, and then let's see, because I was consecration might be the thing for it too. Hold on, this thing is, yeah, you gotta. Let's see. Deal +1 additional damage. Oh, it's an additional physical damage, max of +3 damage. And then the idea of the consecration is you combine them for each point of consecration removed, aka you get attacked, deal +1. Well, then it could extend across rounds, right? Then you'd want the Ruined Serpent. Oh my god, that could make Ruined Serpent pair very well with Dea, actually. I actually kind of like your idea. Hold on. I like this. Now that I'm thinking about it, your idea sounds really good here. I like the idea of consecutive attacks adding stacks, but I think your idea makes way more sense for a cohesive card. For each, okay, so... So, for each stack of... consecration. It's oozing consecration or something, isn't it? Let me find it. Yeah, oozing consecration. For each stack of oozing consecration removed. No, hold on. I can put this in the... This goes in the... Nah. This... Hold up. This goes in the skill description section. This doesn't go here. Which means we can turn you back to not very small font. We can put you back to like 8. Okay. Let's deal with the skill, because this is skill stuff right here. And our music ended. Which would have been perfect time for, like, ending the stream, but not so much. Here, we'll, what's a nice, like... Here, pick whatever this one is. Yeah, character demo themes. Okay. So, skill dice. Skill. Oh, this is skill dice for second. I don't need this. We can get rid of you. No. Skill dice for second. Get rid of you, and now we just need skill dice because they aren't going to do anything weird with it. Ito's theme, by the way. Geo. So now we go to the skill description. Where is the skill description? Okay, there it is. Okay, so what are we naming this one? Oozing Consecration. What if I combine both of these? Charge and Drill and Oozing... No. Yeah. We're going to change stuff here. So Charge and Drill, and then it's going to create Oozing Consecration. The Drill with 2 L's, thank you. Okay. I'm going to put 3 stacks. Naturally, if this were actually in the game, it would just be Oozing Consecration, period. And then you would, like, hover over it, and it would tell you what Oozing Consecration is. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do that, but do it slightly differently. Create 1 Oozing Consecration. You know what? Let's see if there's another name for oozing consecrations, like abyssal ooze or dark. Well, there's dark mud. Sometimes found in dark mud. What if we have it dark mud summon and then it has oozing consecration as the names of its stacks? That way, I'm not dealing with like summon here. Create 1 dark mud. And dark mud. Okay. Deal. How much damage should this deal? Like 2 Geo at that, or maybe like 1 Geo? Because this is more of a normal attacker, so I'd say just deal 1 Geo damage, and then create 1 dark mud. It says consecration. It does say consecration there. But there's a reason for why I want to save the consecration. See, you're right, but at the same time, it's like, oh. Because I want to save the stat. Well, you know what? No, we'll go back to it. Yeah. Oozing consecration. Okay. Yeah. Well, serpent by 1. Each time damage is reduced, remove 1 stack. For each stack of oozing this is the theme for the Leeway clothing. Is it crate? I'm losing my mind. Am I spelling this right? Oh, this is Shenhe's theme. For her, I believe during the cutscene. For each stack of oozing concentration removed. No physical damage. Interesting, cringe meant the spelling. It's consecration, not concretion, not consecration. What am I dumb? Like, I must really be this, like, hold up. Concretion. I feel like these streams, concretion, not creation. I feel like these streams are literally just, like, you get to watch me lose brain cells. Like, I progressively lose brain cells as the stream continues. Shenhe's trailer theme, by the way. Like, I can remember all this stuff, but Lord, I can't remember how to spell something right in front of me. You're in hospital right now. Are you okay? Like, should you be on a YouTube stream while in the hospital? Deck of oozing concretion removed. Ruined Serpent's normal attacks deal 1 additional physical damage once all stacks are removed. This is gonna get big. Blood sugar go, but you're back. Oh, it's just an appointment. Okay, I was about to say, it's like you made it sound like, oh yes, I'm in the hospital, like I'm on my deathbed. That's not good. Okay. So yeah. So deal 1 geo damage and create 1 oozing concretion. While oozing concretion, make sure I say it right this time, has stacks, reduce incoming damage to Ruined Serpent by 1. Each time damage is reduced, remove 1 stack. For each stack of oozing concretion removed, Ruined Serpent's normal attacks deal 1 additional physical damage. Once all stacks are removed, oozing concretion deals 1 geo damage at end phase. and is removed. And Ruin Serpent, normal attacks return to their original damage. That's a heck of a description. We have once again entered reading impact. But hey, it's a cool effect. Let's be real. Like this is a nice effect. Lord knows what that skill card is gonna do. Oh, what if the skill card turns the attacks into geo damage? That could be interesting. Genshin is just a ploy to raise literacy. Then explain why so many people can't manage to, like, read about the characters and not spread misinformation about them, or just completely misread them. Huh. Anyways, burst. Burst dice and energy. Okay. We gotta think about the burst. I think the burst should probably be a 3 as well. 3 energy, 3 damage, or 3 attack, 3 dice. What do we do with the burst? Never said it's successful. True. Okay. Ruin Serpent, Bomb Barrage. Charges by power from drawing. Oh. What if oozing concretion is on the field? What if this does more damage? So what if it like does 4 geo damage, but when oozing concretion is on the field, do 6 or something like that? That could be an interesting thing. What was it? Bomb Barrage with 2 R's, thank you. It is Bomb Barrage, right? I'm not, like, thinking Klee. Bomb Barrage, yeah. Or do we want it to do, like, 5 geo damage? I mean, I think that's a bit strong. If oozing concretion is on the field, and yeah. There. Deal +2 geo damage. Maybe the alt has to charge up like samurai enemies or Candace's skill. Okay. Then it should probably do some more damage, like 5. Should it be 1 turn? I feel like if it's 2 turns, it's too easy to just, like, get completely destroyed for 1 turn. And when I say turn, I don't mean round. I mean turn, like, actual, okay, your opponent does something, then this thing attacks. Same as, like, Candace or Beto. This in the wrong spot. Deal 5 damage. If Oozing Concretion is on field, deal +2 geo damage. So yeah, that's pretty good. Like, this is a big bruiser of an enemy, that's for sure. Now we've got talent card. Actually, before we get talent card, hold up. The spacing on this is a little, yeah, I'm not really liking the line spacing. There, that's better. A little easy to read. Talent card. Where did I put it? Talent card. Okay. Talent card dice. Where did I put skill card dice cost? What does a skill card do? That's the question. What is a skill card going to do? Because that I don't know off the top of my head here. Let's go back and look at. I'm gonna put the geo thing here. But let's go back and look at what we've got. What shockwave? Oh, what if shockwave? What if the oozing, what if it's like a skill card for the oozing concretion thing? What if when oozing concretion shoots off finally, it does the 2 geo damage or whatever it was, right? What did I say it did? It does the 1 geo damage, but then like 1 piercing damage to adjacent standby cards. Maybe like Mere Maiden. As far as I know, the geo slows you down or drains your Lumenstone. Interesting. That's an idea. Huh. So we kind of have 2 options here. We have the shockwave option, or maybe the option that you're talking about, that if you get hit by the character card that gets hit by oozing concretion, once the actual like summon fires off, they get sort of the Mere Maiden can't move very easy. Well, Electro-Hypostasis and Mere Maiden both have that. Then again, it is a lot more interesting than the Shockwave idea. Let's think about it. Let's brainstorm it. The can't move effect could be used to combat potential interruption for the burst. True. But of course, you have to keep in mind, the concretion only shoots off at end phase. Oozing concretion, once all stacks are removed, oozing concretion deals 1 geo damage at end phase. Unless we want to change it and just be like, it just immediately shoots you. Like, we could theoretically have the summon just disappear and smack you in the face in the middle of main phase. I don't know any summon that does that. I mean, Yai's summons can kind of do that. So it's not out of the realm of a possibility. That might be an interesting idea. Let's think about that. Official and Amber with talent cards. Yeah, they do that too. Hold on, just gotta deal with the... You know what? No, this is fine. We don't need to go out of the way. Or maybe. No. There. Okay. And so now we go back into... We don't need the energy. I think this would be a 4-cost one. I'm going to be entirely honest. I think this would be very much 4-cost. Because this does have quite the effect. Are we looking at leaks? What leaks? No. No, we're literally coming up with cards ourselves. Yeah, this is like our theory crafting. We've been doing some good stuff. How much HP will the Serpent have? Because it has so much damage, maybe lower than 10. I was thinking maybe like 8. But at the same time, it's also a character that's gonna stand there. This thing with Millilith on would be a pain, though. Let's be real. Well, because here's the other thing to consider. If it does have 8 and you start on it, like you open with it, but you don't start first, you just die. Like you just get exploded. Like, imagine if you open with this thing and you run into Mona Klee. Mona Klee starts first, and it's just boom, Mona straight into Klee with Pyro Resonance. You're just dead if you have 8 HP. Because even with the damage reduction, you're taking the 7, but then Klee comes in there and it's 7. It's insta. I think they have to have 10 HP. I think it has to have 10 HP. Because if not, then you just die instantly to that combo. And that combo is easy to pull off. It only requires Pyro Resonance. When the opponent takes damage from oozing concretion, inflict paralyzed. Paralyzed character cards cost an additional die to swap. There we go. Okay, hold on. We actually need to fix this. Oh, why is it doing that? That's annoying. I don't know why it's doing that with the color. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with size. Let's see, it's 5. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make this 4.5. That's gonna be really rough. Okay. That's not terrible. It's probably hard for you guys to see it, but it's not bad for me. Here, I can zoom. I didn't realize I was so zoomed out. Sorry about that. That probably makes things hard for you guys. I think this is all right. So we got Ruined Serpent. Now we got to add the picture in here. So that's the next thing. We got a couple of ways that we're gonna have to do this. Where is it? Oh, this is the D-Luke and Fischl skin music. I'm gonna grab no. This one. We're doing some real good stuff here with this one. File new. And now we're gonna grab again, the fact that I remember what all of these songs go to is... If you ever need somebody to do, like, Genshin music trivia, call me up, mate. I got you covered. Like, I got this. I figured you were going to be large. Tighnari's theme. I know this from how much I had to go insane to get this theme to fit his video when I did the Tighnari deck. Oh my, the amount of insanity I had to do was to make that work properly. This song is so floaty. It is so hard to match, like when I did the montage for when the characters attack, to match them to the beat. So floaty. I'm worried that this is not going to fit well. I'm going to duplicate this, though, so I still have these to edit, and then I'm going to merge these layers. I know you guys can't see me doing all of that, but just know that it's happening and that it appreciates you. Your Wi-Fi disconnected for a while, but have you thought about making a channel for custom cards in your Discord? No, honestly, I haven't. It's an interesting idea. Oh, that's what I was afraid was gonna happen. We're gonna fix this. It's an interesting idea. Maybe we should do that. I've got to make this larger. Like, I've got to, like, straight up double this. Gonna get a little weird. You know what? If I'm gonna double it, hear me out. We double it, right? Why don't I just put the original sized Ruined fella in there, then? Then I don't have to shrink him down as much. I only need to shrink him down to, like, what, 90%? But yeah, I might, I mean, here's the thing, though, with making the card, like, how would we go about doing it in the Discord, right? Because I'm using a Photoshop template, which is very different than what, like, other people have access to. Not to say that, you know, you guys couldn't make your own templates, or I could try to, like, I don't know if Discord's gonna let me upload the template. I'll call this theme. This is a theme that'll definitely get stuck in your head. Oh, yeah. Where did I just paste that? Oh, my. Hold up. Let me make sure I paste this in a layer that isn't everywhere. So, do you guys think it's big enough? I think maybe we need it bigger for the card, you know? Just saying. You have your own template for Krita. What's Krita? However, it isn't really the best compared to yours. I mean, mine is if you see these layers, mine's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna make this. Oh, I see why that's not fine. Dory about to go do Dory things. Man, this height business is a real nightmare, ain't it? Because I want the whole fella in here. But to do that, that height's got to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do some weirdness. Dude, Dory has such a good theme. I know a lot of people don't like Dory, but, you know, the little gremlins got a nice theme. What can you say? Now, you might be thinking, man, this is about to look mighty ugly. Stop thinking. Because you're right, it probably will. Yeah, because that ain't gonna blur that enough, is it? You may need the old smudge tool. And I know it's like, man, do we really need to care so much about, you know, this the art that obviously Hoyoverse, because they are infinitely better artists than me, would make infinitely better than me? The answer is yes. I do. It's really just like, that ain't really looking good, is it? But you made a custom Dea before you knew Dea was going to be a card coming and had some art ideas? Nice. It's graphic design time. Graphic design is my passion. Look, true story. I was a graphic design major before I was an English major. Like, that's not even a joke. Granted, I did mostly 3D graphic design. This actually is not that bad. Yeah, that's actually not terrible. I mean, for a quick, rough job, it has, like, that volumetric fog look to it. I kid you not, that's actually not terrible. It's not amazing. You can definitely tell things were edited. But, like, again, literally not that bad. When you zoom out on it, like, pretty decent. Again, the cropping... Wait a minute. No, because that... yeah, because it's the same thing. Now you have my brain running. I want to put it somewhere other than Reddit of all things. Oof. I hate the way that this is centered. We're just going to deal with it, mate. Like, I want to go back and, like, re-edit it and then put this back in here, but then I would have to, like, re-edit this and re-edit that because I merged the layers like an idiot to copy it over instead of doing it separately. Wait. Really, sometimes I am just dumb. answered my own, like, problems here. Yeah, just make it separate. Yeah, all that graphic design time. You can see why I became an English major, not a graphic design major by the end of it. Candace's theme, which I swear, like, in Candace's theme, like, I just expect them to, once it starts getting in, I do not need that, them to just be like, Shakira, Shakira, because it feels like that. Yeah, this is a lot easier now, isn't it? Wow. Wow, did I overcomplicate things? Brain issue moment. You know it. Oh, boy, do you know it. Brain issue things indeed. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Ruin Serpent. It feels like we can only ever get through 2 of these at a time. Nilu's took a while. Rosaria's took a while. This one took forever. This one was, I think, for what it was worth, fairly quick. And I like this one. I think both of these came out really well. I think we've had some pretty successful stuff. We went like 30 minutes over, but, you know, pretty successful stuff right here. Yeah. I would love to see a card like this in here. Ruined Serpent like this. Yo, that would be cool. Like, would you guys play Ruined Serpent and Capella? Like, I think these would be cool cards to play. Pretty strong for sure. At least they wouldn't be Abyss Lector. Card that no one plays. But yeah, this is really cool. And you guys obviously helped out a lot with some of these ideas. This one had definitely some good stuff. The skill and the cards and stuff is really good. And oh my god, the like chat just basically designed the Capellia, because my lord, could I not come up with anything. Genshin Custom Cards channel. Oh, we could add that. I don't know how many people would use it. I could try to put the Photoshop file in it. I like upload it. I don't know how large the Photoshop file is. Hold on. The Photoshop file is way too large, I think. It's 14.4 megabytes. Actually, it might be enough. It's 14.4 megabytes. I think Discord allows for 25. I might be able to upload the Photoshop file if you're interested. You just have to deal with the insanity that are my layers. Again, let me just briefly show you that. This stuff, yeah. See, it seems nice now, and then you get in there, and then you start going into like the character info, like, oh my god, then it's folders into folders into folders into folders into folders into folders into folders in your cup. Yeah. Layla's theme. We need more events with Layla. Like, Layla is such a nice character. It has layers like onions. Yeah, who knew card creations like Shrek? But dear Lord, it has been a heck of a time. It's been like 5.5 hours. Ogres are like onions donkey. It's been like 5.5 hours here. We've had a heck of a time, and I think it is about time to go, everyone. So thank you all for being here. We went through the 4 drum stuff. I hope people enjoyed it. I know not many people stuck around, I think, for the actual, like, this stuff. We lost a lot of fellas. Granted, not many people were here. Usually we get like 50 or something people. I think we had like 30. And then when we did the character creation, it dropped. So that's cool that you guys stayed around when you did. And again, those who had to leave probably had to leave for other reasons too. But yeah, this was pretty cool. I definitely want to to do some more character card stuff. I think the next one I really want to do is when I do Farina polls. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to do my C6R1 Farina polls on the Twitch channel or here. If we do it here, we'll do the polls and then create a Farina card. And come up with, like, what would Farina be as a character card. Probably something good. We'll make sure it's good. But yeah. Good times to be had. Oh god, we've got Nahida's teaser music. God, this is some depressing stuff. Anyways, have a good day. I hope you get it in the future. Yeah, we've next week we get new cards. Yao Yao, Scaramouche, Dia, and I've got some ideas for them already that are gonna be terrifying. Hopefully. God, watch me hype this up, and then I'm like, oh yeah, my idea was awful, and it doesn't work. Because that would be my luck. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. You guys take care, and, enjoy the stuff. I'm going to immediately grab the Dia and abuse her fire. Yeah, Dia and Yao Yao are gonna be, like, immediate abuse. But anyways, thank you guys. I will be back eventually, but there'll be some new videos soonish, and we will go from there. So enjoy the time. This is a really bad music to be ending on. It's like we've entered the dark zone of the stream.